NFL Week 8 is here for the Miami Dolphins, and it's one with a lot of excitement with quarterback Tua Tagovailoa making his return to the football team. A 4-game absence is over, and the 1-3 stretch that Miami just went through is hopefully in their rear-view mirror as they get their QB1 back and are ready to roll at home in Miami against the Arizona Cardinals, where the Dolphins are having a little bit of a rarity today. They are actually favored in this football game, -4.5 against the Arizona Cardinals, who come in off of a win on Monday Night Football against the Los Angeles Chargers. This is Dolphins Today by Chat Sports. I am Nic Rohloff, and as always, folks, we're fired up to get today's stream started, and it will start with this. Shout out your city for me down in the comments section. Let me know where the real ones are watching from today. I hope everyone is as excited for today's game as I am. I know a lot of people might be out on this team, but with Tua returning and a relatively easy stretch of 5 games coming up against Arizona, Buffalo, the Rams, Raiders, and Patriots, there is still a chance for this season to turn around if the offense gets moving in the right direction with Tua being back. The Cat Slayer's watching in Boca Raton. Katie's in Florida. Magic is in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Charlotte, North Carolina for Rem. W. Shorts is in Ohio. Nate is in Florida. Logan, what's up, my guy? How are you doing? Jay is in Iowa. Shout out to you. Continue to let me know where you guys are watching from if you want to shout out like George in Fort Pierce, Florida. And also shout out to the main man, Jack Ray, who is joining us here on today's watch party, rocking the Fins hat. Welcome in, Jack. How are you doing?
I am doing fantastic. A little tired. We were live on Maine last night doing World Series watch parties. Katie Bug was in the chat last night. What's up, Katie? How you doing? I'm excited. Tua's back. I feel a Dolphins dub. I feel a Dolphins dub. We'll see.
If they don't win today, I'm going to be furious. And I mean, a lot of people are going to be furious. But, like, you finally get QB1 back, and I know you're 2-4, and it's not great. But, like, you still have a chance over the last 11 games to make something happen. You do. And all you got to do, and I know this is going to sound terrible, but in the final 11 games, can you go 8-3? 8-3 will get you into the playoffs. 8-3 in the final 11 games is a 10-7 record. The AFC middle part, the top tier of the AFC is elite, but that middle part, 4 or 5 through 7, it ain't that good. If you can get the double-digit wins, you're probably in the offs. And I know it's too early to be talking playoffs, but this team has aspirations of making a run this season, and they had Super Bowl thoughts coming into the year. You got to make the playoffs. 8-3 down your final 11 games. It starts today against an opponent you should absolutely beat.
There are a lot of teams in the AFC, like you said, that are kind of middling. You've got 2-3 teams at the top of the AFC that are powerhouses. The rest of the teams are kind of there in the middle, and the Dolphins can certainly be there. So I don't think 8-3 is too outrageous if Tua can stay healthy. If he stays healthy, we could see a playoff run for the Dolphins.
And here's another thing is, like, I know, like, we went into the year thinking that the back half of the schedule is harder than the front half, which objectively it is. The back half is harder than the front half. But we also anticipated 2 games against New York, the Jets, in the final 4 or 5 weeks of the season being a difficult thing to handle. Well, the Jets suck, so that becomes a little bit easier. And you play other teams like San Francisco, who isn't as good as they've been in the past. They have major injuries across the board. Who knows how they'll be playing in that part of the schedule. The Texans is going to be tough. Yes, the Packers is going to be brutal on Thanksgiving. But you have an opportunity. Can you go 4-1 in the next 5 games? I think you can beat the Rams in Los Angeles. Who knows who's going to be on that team by the time that game actually gets played? It's after the NFL trade deadline on Monday Night Football. And then playing the Raiders and Patriots at home, those basically got to be 2 guaranteed wins. You play those 2 guaranteed wins. Today is a win, and you're looking there at 3 wins that should be on the table. And if you do the math here, that's what? 5-4 right now, and then you just got to go 5-3 in the other 8 games. Think about it that way, folks. Think about it that way. And if you want to go see the Dolphins play in person down the stretch of the season, make sure you get your tickets with Game Time, the #1 ticketing app on the market. Game Time is the best for so many reasons. They have great features like Game Time Picks, which filters out the fluff to show you only incredible, great seats and great deals, so you don't have to waste your time searching through thousands of tickets. They also have all-in pricing, which if you toggle that feature, you see the total price of your ticket up front rather than getting blindsided by fees at checkout. There's nothing worse than thinking a ticket's $60, $70, and then you go to checkout and it's actually $130, $140. It is the worst. You also get to see your seat in the app before you purchase, get a panoramic view in the app before you buy. And for the real ones here at Dolphins Today, we have a great special going on for you. When you download the app, make sure you create an account and use code CHATSPORTS when you sign up to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply. First purchase only, but code CHATSPORTS to get $20 off that first purchase. Comedy shows, concert, sporting events. It does not matter. Make sure you download the app. Use code CHATSPORTS. Get $20 off your first purchase. That link is in the description. And live chat right now. Appreciate Game Time for sponsoring today's show. What time is it? It is game time. All right, for the 100 people tuning in, hanging out with us now, it's time to get your official predictions in. It's also the live poll on today's stream. Who you got? MIA for the Fins, ARI for the Cardinals. Do you have the guts? Do you believe the Dolphins season can turn around today? If you're with me, type those MIAs. I actually have a little bit of a wager on today's game, if you will. I have Dolphins to win because I believe in the Fins getting a win today. I also have Tyreek Hill Tua Tagovailoa 250 plus passing yards in his return. Tyreek Hill 70 plus receiving yards, and then what was the other one? I think there was 4. Give me 1 second. Let me maybe make sure I got the. Oh, yeah, two touchdowns. Tua's back. He's throwing 2 tutties and throwing for 250. Well, the Cardinals' defense is bad against the pass. They're not good. They're actually just bad all across the board, which we'll talk about later on in the show. They're 6th worst in the NFL in rushing yards. They're bottom half in the NFL in passing yards allowed per game. This is not a good defense. The offense for Miami should put up 24 points at minimum today. And if they don't, I don't care that it's the first game for Tua in a month and a half. It's still going to be a disgraceful effort if they can't put up 200 or 24 points plus. All right, let's give some shout-outs here. We got George, rocking with Miami, Magic Dragon Wizard, Miami, AYD Gaming, Miami, Eric, Miami, Ponyboy, Faya, SpongeBob, Brennan, Juan. I think they're all rocking with Miami. My guy, Axie, rocking with Miami. Axie, our Heat, finally got on the board with a win yesterday. It wasn't the prettiest win yesterday, Axie, but they won 114-106. It's about damn time. Lamar, Miami. W. Shorts, Miami. Eric, Miami. Logan says, what do you want the D. Wade statue to be? Yeah, it's a good question. They're actually unveiling that today in front of the Kasaya Center. Yeah, I want it to be on the table, this is my house. On the table, this is my house. After that, obviously, buzzer beater he hit against the Chicago Bulls way back then. Then he did it again after another buzzer beater against the Golden State Warriors. That's what I would do. I would do the this is my house on the table. We got Satori saying Miami. Cameron says Miami. Logan, you're with me saying standing on the table is the only answer. That's what it's got to be, man. Peter saying Miami. Tosha says Dolphins on God. You really believe in it. I love it. On God. Peter saying Dolphins set to re-sign Hayden Rucci. They want him back. We'll see if they ultimately do re-sign him. We'll see. Katie Bug, Miami. Go see the expert, Miami. All right. Let's move it on here in the pregame portion to some inactives on today's show. As expected, after whatever the heck happened in practice earlier on in the week, I think it was Friday, Zach Sealer got poked in the eye. He has an orbital fracture. So the best defensive lineman on the Dolphins is out and is week to week because of a practice injury where he gets poked in the eye. I don't know what the Dolphins did to deserve the luck they have. I just don't know what happens, man. Zach Sealer is out for this game. Kader Kohu was announced out on Friday as well. We'll see how the Dolphins secondary shakes up. The Dolphins really don't have a true nickel corner behind Kader Kohu, who is their starter. My prediction is that they moved Jalen Ramsey around potentially. He could be your nickel corner for the day, and they maybe go with Cam Smith, the 2023 second-round pick on the boundary opposite of Kendall Fuller. It'd be very intriguing to see how they do that. Jeff Wilson, healthy and active once again. Jalen Wright continues to be the third back. The last one we'll talk about here, which is a little surprising, Mohamed Kamara, the fifth-round pick out of Colorado State, who's been a healthy and active all year long, but made his debut last week against the Colts with Emmanuel Ogbah out. He was the only edge rusher to generate a pressure. I thought he played well, had a QB hit, 2 tackles, in only a limited amount of snaps. Only played 16 snaps, 8 of them being in pass rushing situations. To me, he impressed in a limited sample size. I would have played him over a potential Quentin Bell, over a Tyus Bowser. Heck, I would even consider giving him more snaps and opportunities than Chop Robinson, who you drafted in the first round of this past draft. To me, I would like to see more of Mohamed Kamara, but evidently we're not going to see it today. And if he's not getting an opportunity today, I don't know when he will, with Bradley Chubb's return likely on the horizon in the next 2 to 3 weeks. All right, we do have a super chat menu for today. 150 people watching, 47 minutes to go until kickoff, and we're wondering who's going to get the party started with the first super chat of the day. $5 gets you a Tua Tagovailoa raffle ticket in honor of his return. We're raffling off this white Tua jersey. Now, I do have to put in a disclaimer. This was supposed to go to someone else, but we got a little bit of a issue from the manufacturer in the shipping department. It's a collector's item. It's a 101, folks. The Dolphins logo on the side is miscolored. I don't know if you see this, but look at the navy blue. Whatever blue that is underneath the belly of the Dolphins logo is wrong. And you could see it. Jack, get on screen. Jack, get on screen. I don't know if you can see this. Maybe it's too difficult, but look at the difference in the two logos. I don't know if they can tell. Jack can tell. Just the underbelly of the Dolphin is the underbelly of the Dolphin is off, but you know what? We were like, whatever. It's a collector's item, miscolored Dolphin side logo. Tua return. $5 gets your raffle ticket for the jersey. I mean, it's still sweet. It's a beautiful jersey, and we're trying to get the good vibes flowing for his return for the Fins. $20 is a shot of tequila. Always got that Patron on me. And then we're also going to do this today. Every $50 I put on a lay, we have quite a lot of lays in the bag, and we're going to put them on every $50 today to commemorate Tua returning. And then, as always, MVP of Week 8 gets this Dolphins Today Week 8 football. Dolphins, Cardinals. Whoever sends in the most today gets the football. And I don't want to overload you guys, but today is the last opportunity as well to get this Dan Marino signed football, I should say, because we are doing a month-long MVP of this Dan the Man signed football. And the leader right now is David Breakount with $300. So at least right now, the number one spot belongs to him at $300 for the month of October. So if you guys want potentially that Dan Marino signed football, well, you know the number you got to beat today. Aycock and Brandon Wall in pursuit. All right, that's the Super Chat menu today. It is almost going to be game time. Predict the score, Dolphins-Cardinals for me. I think Miami wins pretty handedly. I got them 27-10, I think was my official score prediction on the Alexa 2-minute drill. I don't remember what it actually was, but I think that was right. Let me go back and look. I think I had the Dolphins scoring 27 points. Oh, Mr. Jeremy Chuggs. What's up? Yeah. What's up, man? I lied. 27-14 was my score prediction. 27-14. I feel good. I feel confident. Yeah. But I also thought they were going to win last week against the Colts, and they didn't. Look what's loaded up, Chugs. You don't got to remind me. I do everything around here. We got George says 30-13 Miami. Lamar 21-13. Kenny the Penny 32-10. Sylvester, Shoemate, 28-17 Fins. Satori says 56-19 Dolphins. Satori, if the Dolphins win by that exact score, I'm going to personally Venmo you $100. Ty Man says Rolly. Brennan says 21-13 Miami. That's two different people saying 21-13. I think it was two separate people. Yeah, Lamar and Brennan. Ben Gordon says 22-17. Shane says, I'm a Raiders fan, but I'm going for the Cardinals. Why? Peter, 25-13 Fins. Mohan says 20-13 Dolphins. PVAD says 20-17 Fins. Axie says 17-14. Axie, 17-14. W Short says 21-17 Miami. Remy Boy says 28-10. See, a lot of confidence. I mean, the live poll indicates that there's confidence there. 89% of the people in the live chat who have voted on our poll is believing a Dolphins win happens today. XK says 80-20. Guys, that's not happening. I like the confidence. I like the optimism. That was a one in a lifetime thing, man. And this team is not as good as last year's team, at least to this point. Maybe they turn it around. Maybe. Just maybe. All right, help us out. Follow Chat Sports on Twitter. We are looking to get closer and closer to 15K followers, but we're going to start with just a simple goal. Over on our Twitter, we put out content more than you can even imagine. Now, I know maybe some of you might just be looking for Dolphin stuff, but if you want coverage across the world, NBA, MLB, college football, NFL, our Twitter will have it. Highlights, news, everything that you can possibly need in the sports world is happening over on our Twitter. @Chat Sports is the handle. The link is in the live chat. For every follower we get in the next 2 minutes, well, I'll be at 2.5 minutes. When the clock hits 39 minutes to kickoff, we're going to take a look at how many more followers we've received. And every follow we get will be a jumping jack. So 2.5 minutes. Follow Chat Sports on Twitter. We post multiple times a day. We post a lot. I don't even know how much. I can't even quantify it. I can't even quantify it, man. Dolphins could sign Jakeem Grant? No. D. Eskridge got signed to the active roster. He is going to be probably one of your main kick returners alongside Malik Washington, excuse me. XK is a Dolphins fan and Chiefs fan? What? Onatron asks, can I ask your opinion? Tua hasn't played well for the last 6 games. That goes back to last season. I want him to continue to bomb or become the elite QB we need. Well, that's just incorrect, Oran, because are you telling me you don't think Tua played well in week 1 against the Jaguars when he threw for 320 yards and a touchdown? Is that a bad game? I mean, that's pretty good to me. Like, sure, the Dolphins got off to a rough start in that one, and only scoring 7 points in the first half, but, like, second half it was good offense. They were moving the football. Oneron says it's the Jags. Well, you can't move the goalpost. You said he played bad over the last 6 games. Then I point out a game over the last 6 games where he played good, and then you're going to say it's the Jags. It doesn't work that way. You got to have one or the other. You can say that he's played one good game in his last 6 games, and maybe that's true. But you can't say he hasn't played good at all in the last 6 games when he actually has at least had one good game. I don't care who they're playing. Everybody in the NFL is capable of winning a game. My score prediction, Tua equal GOAT, 27-14. 27-14. CV1's checking in from Uganda. That's electric. We're worldwide here at Dolphins Today. Mr. Worldwide. Yeah, some might say. Peter, he is not questionable because he is playing, Peter. Tyreek Hill is playing. XK's is cheating and taking my initial score prediction of 27-10. All right, time to check the Twitter. How many followers did we gain, if any? We were at 14,253. Oh, guys, that's not very good. At least we did our job. One jumping jack. That was not even a good jumping jack. I just jumped. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Dude, do you see this Dallas HQ message? That's fucking hilarious, dude. I am no longer a Giants fan. Horrible organization. I'm ready to have a top tier quarterback and have fun watching games. That's crazy. Well, I mean, if you had to pick one team to become a fan of, obviously the Chiefs are going to be up there, but the Ravens aren't too far behind, man. They're just consistently good. Consistently good. All right, 171 people in the building. We only got 48 likes. Can we get that like number up, folks? Let's get to 65 likes right now. Let's get to 65 likes right now. Should be easy. When you come into the stream, it should be the first thing you do. It takes 1 second. It's like walking into a friend or family member's house. You got to take off your shoes or at least ask the question of, should I leave my shoes on or should I take them off? And doing that to our stream is basically liking it because we put out daily free content here on the channel, and hitting that thumbs up icon tells YouTube we're doing a good job, and it spreads the word of our channel out there. So let's get that like number up. The goal was 65. We're at 61. Come on, folks. Let's get there. Let's get there. Oh, we got our first super chat of the day. Let me start writing down these things. Magic, Dragon, Wizard. We'll do every $5 is a raffle ticket. So, Magic, you get 2 raffle tickets. You get 2, my guy. Magic, Dragon, Wizard, fun fact about him. He was at the game in Indianapolis last week, Jack. He ultimately did not see a win, unfortunately, but he did see the Dolphins play in person for his birthday. Shout out to Magic, Dragon, Wizard. CV1 asks, keep Huntley as QB2. Well, he is not QB2 today. Why, you might ask? Well, Tyler Huntley, with that shoulder injury, has been placed on injured reserve, which means he is going to be out for 4 games, which also means Skylar Thompson is going to be the backup quarterback for Tua Tagovailoa once again, as he is fully healed from that ribs injury he suffered in Week 3 against the Seattle Seahawks. So when the season started in Week 1 against Jacksonville, your 2 quarterbacks were Tua and Skylar Thompson. And those are your 2 quarterbacks once again here in Week 8. Shout out to Magic Dragon Wizard for getting the party started. $10 super chat. Go, Fins. That's 2 raffle tickets for my main man, Magic Dragon Wizard. Hopefully you are doing good. Magic says it was still a fun time last week, even though the Dolphins could not get a win against the Indianapolis Colts. It's so frustrating they lost that game. I actually still am upset about it, if I'm going to be honest. Like, if they won that last week, they're 3-3 with Tua returning. And to get to that point of making the postseason, like we said, you would have only had to go 7-4 in your final 11 games. Just dug yourself a little bit of a hole. You dug yourself a little bit of a hole. It is what it is. And you're going to have to play some good football over the last 11 games, man. Or 12 games. We still got 12 left. Wait, do we? No, we are at 11. We played 6 games, so we got 11 left. I always get confused on the math. My brain still goes right to 16 games. I will never get used to the 17 games, even though it's been, 3 seasons of 17 games now? Is this the 3rd or is this the 4th? It's much easier when your team has a bye week or a later bye week. Like, already having an early bye week, I'm thrown off. Logan says, what's your Heisman pick or top 3? It's got to be Ashton Genty, right? Probably Genty, Travis Hunter, and then who'd be my 3rd? I mean, selfishly, I want Jalen Milroe because I have money on it, but that's not going to happen. I guess Cam Ward would be number 3 probably, right? That's probably what I would go. Cam Ward would probably be my number 3. All right, let's get into some keys to victory here in this one. The first one is very cliche, if you will, but I mean, it just simply has to happen. You got to protect Tua. He makes his first game action return for 4 weeks now, 4 games that is, and you got to keep him upright. This offensive line has actually done better as of late. To me, with Tyler Huntley at quarterback, they actually protected him relatively well in the 2 or 3 games he started. And you got to keep him upright, because if you keep him upright, he's going to be able to dissect the defense in Arizona that is not good. They allow top 10 in the National Football League in pass yards per game. You should be able to take advantage of a weaker secondary with both Tyreek Hill, Jalen Waddle active in this one. Tua is back. He has been throwing. I expect a little bit of rust, but I don't think there should be a lot of rust. This should still be an offense that connects down the field. And watching some of the film, I think now that defenses have to really take into consideration that the quarterback for the Miami Dolphins is going to potentially throw deep down the field, the Dolphins offense will be able to move it through the air more, and there will be more spacing and stuff like that. Like, they just didn't respect the Dolphins passing attack over the last 3 or 4 weeks, so they were really crunching down on them. So you got to keep Tua upright so he can find some of these wide receivers down the field. On the other side, you got to contain Kyler Murray. Kyler Murray is probably one of the most dynamic quarterbacks in the entire NFL. He might be, at this point, off my own head, like second best mobile quarterback behind Lamar Jackson in the NFL. Probably. I mean, he had a 50-yard rushing touchdown last week. He's quick. He's agile. What'd you say? Are you on the mic when you say that? Okay. No, I know, but like you're telling me that in my ear. I think we're having a conversation, but they can't hear you. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Back to Kyler Murray. Yeah, you got to make sure he doesn't get out of the pocket. And one thing that's intriguing about this Dolphins defense is that they've really actually struggled against, or in terms of getting after the quarterback. They are the best defense in football against the pass. They allow the least amount of yards through the air in the National Football League. The secondary has been fantastic, but they've struggled against the run, and they need to make sure that Kyler Murray doesn't beat them with their legs. They also, in terms of Miami, have the number 1 third down rate defensively in the NFL. They've been absolutely great at getting teams off the field when they get them to third down. And one of the tough things that the Cardinals offense has is that dynamic quarterback. So they got to make sure he doesn't get outside the pocket and scramble for first downs when we're talking on these big money downs. You still got to run the football, because although I talked about how the Cardinals defense is bottom half in the NFL against the pass, they are bottom 10 in the National Football League in run yards allowed. They allow 150 rushing yards per game, and that is 6th worst in all of football. The Dolphins' identity over the past 2 games, New England and Indianapolis, although only going 1-1 in those 2 games, were primarily running the football. They ran it 40 times against New England, and they ran another 30-plus times against Indianapolis. I don't think they're going to run it that much because Tua is back and they can incorporate more passing opportunities, but you still shouldn't abandon their run and run it less than 20 times. I think you got to find that happy medium, because with how good Achane and Jalen Wright have been running the football and how good your offensive line actually has been at creating a push at the line of scrimmage, you should still run the football to set up the passing game. Do not abandon the run just because Tua is back. The Cardinals defense is very susceptible to the run game, and you got to lean on that. And you got to be better on special teams. This is the worst special teams unit in all of football. It is. Jason Sanders has sucked. Jake Bailey is spotty, and he goes up and down like a roller coaster. And then the unit, according to Pro Football Focus, I know I don't want to just say it's Pro Football Focus. They're not gospel, but they have graded the Dolphins special teams unit on kick returns, on kickoff coverages. Couldn't think of the word there for a second. Don't know why. They've been graded the worst, and they need to simply turn it around, because you can't have an offense that is the worst in football, special teams worst in football, if you want to win football games. Listen, the defense has been great. They're top 5, top 10 unit in football. If they just had an average special teams and average offense, you'd be talking a lot of different things when it comes to this Miami Dolphins football team. All right, those are my 4 keys for the Fins today. What is your number 1 key to victory when it comes to the Miami Dolphins? What do they have to do to beat the Arizona Cardinals? Let me know your thoughts down in the comment section. Richard, I don't expect Tua to do that. I honestly, as bad as it sounds to say this, Richard, is that when he did that against Buffalo, I kind of think he was raging, if you will, about the score. Remember, they were down 3 touchdowns when Tua did that because there was no need for him to put his head into DeMar Hamlin's chest. He could have just slid and got the first down, but he wanted to kind of send a message and I guess create a tone or something like that, and then he got concussed. Satori, that's not much of a key to victory. Play good defense and offense. That's just something you hope gets done every week. That's not a key. No, that's not a key. There needs to be something specific in terms of having a key. Sylvester says run the ball. That's a key. That's a key. Magic says win. That's not a key. That's just something that we hope happens. That's just something we hope happens. We're still 28 minutes away. Ugh. Can we get this game started? Yeah. These dudes are checked out, I'm telling you, Jack. Yeah. It's so bad. Last week was brutal, too. But, like, the pregame portion was bad. They don't care. I know. That's what I'm saying. I thought there would be some excitement for Tua being back. I don't think there is. No one cares. It's cooked. Ugh. Lamar says utilize Tyreek and Waddle more. Yeah. That's really on the quarterback. As frustrating it has been, I think Huntley could have done a much better job at taking some risks and chances. Huntley was good throwing over the middle of the field to Jonnu Smith and company, but throwing to the boundary and throwing outside the numbers to Waddle and Tyreek was something he just did not do very well. He didn't do it very well. Simple. My guy Brandon Wall is in the chat. What's up, Brandon? Sneak a copy of Modern Warfare into the Cardinals locker room. That's a good one. That's a good key to victory. Kylar, yeah, you know what?
The new Call of Duty came out this weekend.
The new Call of Duty came out this weekend. Kyler Murray was probably too busy playing that rather than getting the scouting report. This might be a Dolphins big-time win. That's a great point, Brandon. Those are the keys to victory that I'm looking for. Brandon Wall bringing the juice today. Bringing the juice today. Oh, look at Jack Lotteray getting into the raffle ticket. Jack, this jersey might be hot soup on you. If it's big on me and it's a large, how big is it going to be on you?
For Christmas one year, when I was very young, I got a Paul Pierce Celtics jersey. I believe, if I remember correct, and this is when I was like 10, 11 years old, so I was itty-bitty Jack. I believe it was an adult triple XL.
What? An adult triple XL?
I think.
What are you going to put this on the earth?
It was a dress. Like a ball gown.
Yeah, I would imagine.
And it's still huge on me. So I don't know what size that is, but you know what? If I win, I'll wear it with pride.
I mean, I put this jersey on and I planned on wearing it, but it was so big on me. Like the neck is the craziest part. Like it felt so large. And then the sleeves are massive too. The sleeves are massive too. Lotteray is going to put on the raffle item today. $5 gets you a raffle ticket for this Tua white jersey. I will say, especially with football jerseys, I actually almost exclusively wear, if I wear a football jersey, a hoodie's going to be underneath it like 95% of the time. It looks fine actually now. But still, look how far down this goes. It goes past your elbow. Living in the freaking 90s wearing these jerseys. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. It works with a hoodie for sure. It works with a hoodie for sure. If you win. Well, right now there's only 3 tickets in, so you got a 33% chance. 33% chance. Have you ever seen the movie 21? You've had to see the movie 21, right? Moose says, have you seen the movie 21? Okay, that's a freaking great movie. Whenever I hear 33%, that's all I think about is the game show thing. And I always like think that sounds like the smartest thing in the world. It's like oh, my guy Barry B is here. Let's go! $50 super chat. Got my jersey. Thanks, Rolly. Haven't been active and miss everyone here. Barry, I missed you. We haven't seen you the past. No, you were here for the Patriots game. You just weren't here for the Colts game. Barry B with a $50 super chat. Now the MVP for today's football. That's a good time to show everyone the super chat menu. And why, Jack, I am putting on a lay. I'm getting laid. I also forgot how much of a train wreck these are in terms of the mess. Well, I would assume only the green ones get chromoed. Really? All right. Dude, it's going to be a mess in here. We're getting laid today, baby. Why, you might ask? Well, every $5 is a Tua raffle ticket for this Tua Tagovailoa jersey. By the way, I'm glad you got your jersey. I'm assuming it's the Jason Taylor one, Barry? I hope so. I don't remember if we've sent you another jersey. We might have had. I assume it's the Jason Taylor signed one. Hopefully that is as good as it looked on screen. $20 a shot at tequila. Every $50 today I put on a lay to welcome Tua Tagovailoa back and his Samoan heritage. Shout out to Tua. Yeah, the JT signed one. Cool, awesome, Barry B. Every $50 is a lay, so we put it on as we have $65 in Super Chats today. And the MVP gets a Dolphins Today football. And I also want to show this real quick, the MVP for the month of October, because Barry B might threaten it here because he was at oh! You know what? We're starting to get it rolling now, Jack. Here we go. Here we go. It's about damn time. Dude, all of these are tangled. Brian Acock's in the chat. Dude, all of these are tangled. This is a disaster. Let's go. We're starting to get it fired up, baby. We're starting to get it rolling. I can't get... There we go. We're fine. This one's not. We're getting laid, baby. We're getting laid. How many am I going to be able to fit onto this? Shout out to Brandon Wall. Barry B got me inspired. Let's get this W. And we got a couple other $5 super chats as well. Let me just write down the... Here we go. Here we go. Shit, I didn't mean... That's cumulative. Yeah. Barry B was at 65, I believe, coming into the week. Yeah. So he's probably up there now. Brandon Wall's up there too. What a legend he is. Shout out to you, Brandon. You're like in contention for that Dan the Man member, folks. Dan Marino signed football right here. I should probably put my hand on the signature. But there's that. Certificate's right in here. Shout out to the certificate. MVP of the month gets this Dan Marino signed football. So we got two more live streams before. We got today and we got Tuesday's live show. So you got two opportunities to take the lead for this. The leader right now is David Breakount with 300, and this is the updated number. Breakount with 300, Wall with 130, Acock with 118, and then I believe Barry B in October is right there with like 110 as well. 110 as well. But we also owe a raffle ticket for Brian Acock. Badass Brian. What's up, Finn family? Let's welcome back to a Fins Up. And then Brian Ward. D-line has to hold up today, and we should get the W. Fins Up. I hope so, Brian Ward. I believe that if the defensive line doesn't get shit on, there is a decent chance they can get the win. Brian Ward and Brian Acock, they each get a raffle ticket. But we also have some inductees, Jack Lotteray. We got some inductees. Every $50, we didn't put on the Super Chat menu, but in case you were wondering, for the 260 people watching, a $50 Super Chat gets your name into the Dolphins Hall of Fame. The Aqua Club gets on the helmet, and we celebrate by doing a beer bong. So I got two beer bongs on the way. Whatever I just said. Barry B.
While Rolly's doing that, like the video to welcome Tua back to the Dolphins. We want to welcome Tua back. First game back since his concussion. Smash that like button if you want to welcome Tua back to the Dolphins. Let's do it right now. We're at 78 likes, 271 people watching. Can we get to 100 likes right now? Just went up to 81, so we're 19 likes away. Can we get to 100? Let's go. Let's welcome Tua back.
Let's welcome Tua back. So bad, dude. I don't know about you guys, but my handwriting is atrocious. Good handwriting? Terrible. Jack, I feel like you have good handwriting. Yeah, take the time. Taking your time. All right, let's get the triple-digit likes for Tua. Come on. Come on. We also have a goal today, Jack, of if we beat our like number from our highest like stream of the year. It happened in Week 4 on Monday Night Football against the Tennessee Titans. We got 1,267 likes. If we beat that number today, we are going to be doing a boot. What is a boot? It's 3 happy dads and 1 chug out of a boot. But we'll start with a couple beer bongs here. We got multiple flavors of the happy dads. We got grape. We got watermelon. We got pineapple.
We still haven't gotten to 100 likes. How is that possible?
Yeah.
We're 6 away. How is that possible? 293 people watching. There is no way we cannot get to 100 likes this very second.
I mean, like the video for Tua, like it for the Dolphins to win. Who else is doing what we're doing? We got some leakage. Is there a hole in this puppy? What the hell's going on? Oh, it's from the side. I must have accidentally missed a little bit there. Shout out to Barry B with a $50 super chat. This one's for you.
Type chug, like the video. Type chug, like the video.
Ugh.
There we go, 103 likes. Let's keep it going, though. I want to see Rolly personally. Personally, I want to see Rolly do a boot.
Brandon Wall says, I keep hearing about this happy dad. Haven't found it in Fort Wayne yet. I think that's where you are, Brandon Wall. You haven't found it? It's literally everywhere. Yeah. It started out as a smaller thing, but now it's big time. I'm not going to lie. Moose, can you potentially go grab a different one of this? There's still some soap residue, and I got a little mixture of beer and soap in there, and it just wasn't great. I appreciate whoever actually – it's a seltzer. It's a seltzer, Arthur Hill. It's a seltzer. Not a beer. I'll make that clear. That was brutal. There is actually nothing worse than – because we have to it wasn't a mouthful. It's very subtle, but not great. Not great. It's a seltzer. Do you guys – like – what's your thought on? I mean, Jackie, I guess you don't really drink that much. You're a seltzer guy over beer though, for sure though.
If I'm gonna drink anything, it's gonna be a seltzer. I hate the taste of beer.
I'm a beer guy, if I'm gonna be honest, but I do think that it's better to like drink seltzers on the stream because it's easier and I don't get as bloated. And these also do have some electrolytes in them to where it's not the worst potential hangover if we get really rowdy. That's for sure. Yeah, what are people drinking today? Let me know. I've got the Happy Dads and I got water to make sure I don't die on stream. Body armor and water. Love to hear that. Love to hear that. We also have a fun deal. Thank you. Let's hope this one doesn't have soap residue. Because we do owe a nice little another beer bong for Brandon Wall. Shout out to Brandon Wall. Tracy says coffee and water. That's how I start my day every day. Not to be that guy that's just like I have to have a coffee every morning, but I've kind of become that guy. It's not necessary, but I do have coffee every morning. The first thing I do when I wake up, brew a nice little coffee. I have my coffee in the morning, and then I start just chugging away water because I don't really eat usually until like noon, 12:30. I do a little bit of intermittent fasting, if you will. I have my last meal after the gym at night, 8 o'clock, and I don't eat until the next day around 12:30. So I just drink water and coffee in the morning. But right now I'm having another beer bong. Shout out to Brandon Wall. Every $50, I'm taking a beer bong. That is a $50 super chat. Every 50 actual dollars is going to be a lay going on to welcome back Tua. We are currently $25 away from another lay. So if you want a third lay here in the pregame with 14 minutes to go, can we combine for $25 in super chats? I think that should be the goal minimum. Come on, let's party. Let's welcome Tua back and hopefully enjoy a fun Sunday here where the Dolphins get a win. Come on. I find it very easy to drink out of these in terms of speed-wise. That also helped that there wasn't any soap residue in that one. Oh. Which one are we doing? Twitter? Well, the good news is that I was told during our meeting that we only need to do it at least twice. So, we're checking boxes off in this pregame, baby. You're right. So I'll give one during the game because it is tough to do it during the game. Spot. Halftime sounds like a great time to do it. Help us out. Follow on Twitter. You know what? If we get to 14,300, so we need 20 followers on our Twitter, content out the wazoo. If we get to 14,300 before 10 minutes, I'll do a beer bong. No, I'll do a shot on the house. Shot on the house if we get 20 follows on our Twitter before the 10-minute mark. Come on. Help us out. Last week, we asked if you guys could follow us on IG. Today, we're doing Twitter. We're trying to grow the following here. We're trying to expand the brand, if you will. Expand the brand. And you're going to see my face over there, whether you like it or not, with tweets, videos. See Lotta Ray's face. You get to see everybody's face here at you. Thoughts on, are you guys, Jack, I know you don't bet. Moose, do you bet? But you only do prize picks. There's a difference. Thoughts on these plays? Under 23.5 first half Dolphins Cardinals. I think that's gonna be a slow start to this game. Here's the thing. My friends were telling me the same thing, but here's the thing with Tua, who is back, obviously. But Tua has played 2 first halves this year. What did the Dolphins offense do in those 2 halves? 7 points and 10 points. I'm not sold that because he's back, they're going to go explode for like 20 points in the first half. I hope so. I'm predicting a 14-7 first half. That would be the under. That would be the under. No free shot in the house. Yeah. I guess so. Over 23.5 Colts Texans first half. I think a 14-10 first half is very much on the cards. Now, I do get concerned of the Colts because their offense stinks, but they just need to give me something because their defense is terrible. And then we're also going to have the over 23.5 Eagles-Bengals. That one is sketchy, but that's the first half. That is the 3-leg first half player prop. Really? Yeah, don't disagree there. I like it. You know which one is the best odds in terms of the most favored? Is the under in this game. So the odds makers agree with me. I also have this player prop parlay. I could talk about parlays because this isn't a prize pick stream. 4-leg play. DraftKings. Now, were you on mic for that? Now, ironically, all these bets are on the one you just said. Well, yeah, because that's the account I have set up with my friend. Either way, Jonathan Taylor anytime touchdown scorer. Bang. Hopefully, A.J. Brown anytime touchdown scorer. Bang. Drake London anytime touchdown scorer. And then we also are going to have a little Tyreek Hill anytime touchdown scorer in this game. 10 to win 210. That's what it was. 10 to win 210 on that player prop. I hit my player prop or touchdown scorer lay last week when I had Mixon, Saquon, Kenneth Walker. There was a fourth. I can't remember the fourth was. Oh, Justin Jefferson. That was big. So we're looking for back-to-back weeks. We're going back-to-back weeks of that. The first half parlays have not been going well for me, but at least I hit on the touchdown props. Another $10 super chat from Barry B. Shout out to Barry. Today's MVP was $60 in Super Chats. That would get him this nice little Dolphins Today Week 8 football. Barry B's is collecting them this year. He's collecting them, baby. Keep seeing the championship banner. It will happen. I hope so, Barry. I don't know what championship banner you're referring to, but hopefully it happens. Hopefully. I was going to say that CJ one, I think, was from last week. I don't know. There was some weird. It just showed CJ Gutierrez on the left, and it said like take a shot. I don't know. Yeah. Gotcha. All right, we're 8 minutes to go until we kick off. Oh, it's about damn time. Speaking of CJ Gutierrez, he's in the chat saying what up. What's up, baby? Shout out to you, CJ. Shout out to you. We're $15 away from another lay. We'd be at $150. That would get a third lay. Remember, every $50, I'm putting a lay on myself today to get Tua Tagovailoa back in the action. Oh, okay. We'll take it. We'll take anything we have. You know what? I believe. Do you believe? 11 games left in the season. Tua is back. Do you believe the Dolphins will win and start a little bit of run? I do believe. Because if the Dolphins win and look good today, Jack, sadly, I'm going to believe next week when we play the Buffalo Bills. Could you imagine, just stick with me, folks, could you imagine if the Dolphins rattle off 2 wins in a row against the Cardinals and Bills, get back to 4-4, and then have a 3-game stretch against the Rams, Raiders, and Patriots? Could you imagine? I can imagine it. I can. But can you? There's a team that plays in Queens, New York. They have a saying, you gotta believe. You know what? I believe in the Dolphins. I believe. Ryan is a Yankees fan. Ryan, I'm not going to apologize. I appreciate you for supporting the channel, as you do here on Heat and Dolphins, Ryan, but I am not going to apologize for what the Dodgers are doing to the Yankees. I'm hoping that it's a sweep because I want to say that the real World Series was Mets-Dodgers, and I'm going to go to sleep with that. Barry B says, I live in that place always, really. You know what? If there is one person that I know is going to be with me in my corner in my darkest moments, it's going to be Barry B, and I appreciate Barry B for always coming around and hanging out with us. Chad's been MIA for the past couple weeks, which is terrible because I actually have to ask him a question. The last time Chad Jones was here, Jack, was week 4 against the Titans, and I have to ask him a question because he actually earned something and was co-MVP of the day with Barry B, but he doesn't have social media. Like, the only way I have to get his, because I was going to ask for something if he wanted me to ship something out to him, but he hasn't been here in he hasn't been here in a month. I need to ask him a question. 1. Because they technically won. Well, they've only have 3 games this month because of the week 6 bye. They won the first week of October against the Patriots, had a bye, lost against the Colts. So, oh, my guy Chase is in the building. What's up, Chase? We're 5 minutes away until kickoff. 450 people watching. Let's get the 200 likes. Come on. 200 likes equals a Dolphins win. That's what I'm hearing. I'm about to send out that tweet about Black Ops, by the way. Probably spent all weekend playing Dolphins by a million. Good game. All right, cool. Yeah, it is true. Are you on the mic for this one? So if you're gonna talk to me, you gotta be on the mic. You're killing me.
I'm chilling. I'm chilling.
Now,
having a good time.
if you want to be off the mic, during the game, that's fine. But if we're gonna have a conversation, people need to hear.
I got you. First game on. There's Tua running out onto the field.
Waving the towel.
There he is. He's gonna lose his hat.
He's fired up. Hey, the crowd looks pretty full in Miami.
Yeah,
I guess the fans do care. Oh, we got Benetti in the building. Benetti and Mark Schlereth on the call. I actually can't stand listening to Mark Schlereth. I don't know. Is that a hot take? Is that a hot take? I don't know. Yeah, Chase, our Heat won yesterday. Big win. It's so bad it's a big win, but they needed to win that game in Charlotte. Now 1-1. We'll be live again tomorrow night for Game 3, Pistons Heat. You know it. We'll also be live on Wednesday for the Knicks Heat game, the first big game of the season. Who? Oh, KEU. What's up, Q? Q's a Bears guy.
He won our World Series Game 1 MVP. He won himself a Chat Sports hat.
Love that.
He's been chilling.
All right, we're 2.5 minutes away from kickoff. It's time to get the live chat rolling. If you're ready for today's game, spam me. We're giving shout-outs. Come on. Who's fired up for Dolphins football to be back with Tua Tagovailoa at the helm? We got Maddie, Ashley, Ben, Barry, Kenny, Chase, Katie, Lou Bear, Brandon, Invader, Axie, Brian, Riley, Annette, AS. What's up, AS? Good to see you in the building. Mohan, Katie, Tracy, Magic, Random, Skipmaster, W, Finko, Brian Aycock, full game streaming on, Rebecca, Brian, Lamar, Eric, Mark, Kenny. I see it every time he comes into the chat. Kenny the Penny is an awesome YouTube name. I don't know if it's his real name. I don't know what the deal is over with Kenny the Penny. What possibly could have happened here? There is a black streak mark on this jersey on the back. How is that possible? What could it possibly have been? Either way. Whatever. Blame. Drizzy, no, because copyright, I'd be taken away in handcuffs by the FBI. I don't want to go to jail. Jim, Ashley, Ben, all spamming those me's. It's about that time. We're also $15 away from putting another lay on. Every $150 in Super Chats, we put on a lay to welcome Tua Tagovailoa back to the Miami Dolphins. I want to get laid, folks. I just need $15 to get another one before kickoff. Javon Holland, by the way, who is dealing with a broken hand, or a broken bone in his hand, not a fully broken hand, is playing today not wearing a club on his hand. Bold move. I mean, I got to be honest, that's a bold move, considering if you have a broken bone in your hand in a contact sport like the NFL, I'm probably going to not risk it. I'd probably be wearing a club until it heals. That's just me, though. But Javon Holland's better than me, I suppose. He's better than me. Come on. It's about that time. I do not live in Florida. I live in Dallas, Texas. That's where our Chat Sports headquarters are. My family lives in Florida. They live in Fort Myers, Florida, though. They live in Fort Myers. That in the southwest. Yes, everyone's okay after the hurricane, but they live in Fort Myers. I grew up in Western New York. Unfortunately. Unnecessary dagger by Joe Shad, who covers the Dolphins. Whoever sung the national anthem today in Miami wore the number 24. The Dolphins have not won a playoff game in 24 years. That just seems like an unnecessary dagger before a game by a beat reporter. Seems unnecessary. They do. They just try to find the fun stats. Yeah. Crowds on. It looks like it's electric today. I'm glad they haven't given up on the squad just yet. I'm glad they haven't. The season is still on the table, folks. I honestly hope the Dolphins get the football back. We'll see, or the football first, I should say. We'll see. Oh God, Giants, Panthers. in Germany. I've seen this tweet before. I forgot about it. It's hilarious. That might be the worst punishment they've had since World War II. Oh, shout out to Magic Dragon Wizard. Off to go watch the game. Back in the fourth. Go Fins. Shout out to you, Magic Dragon Wizard. We're now $5 away from getting laid. Come on. Who's going to get us there before kickoff? Who said that? No. Kylar says, so is this a free game to watch? We do radio kind of type vibes. We can't show the game because it's copyright and we'll get kind of banned. I don't want that. I like hanging out with you guys too much to lose my job. So we don't do that. But we do basically tell you everything that's going on in the game, as well as have a live scoreboard. We interact in the live chat. The boys are back, baby. Let's save it. Yeah, I also want to get to this 150 mark before we get underway. Looks like the Dolphins are going to start with the football, I think. No, other way around. Starting on defense. I'm getting laid. It's also a first-time super chatter. James Mather. You know what a first-time super chat is? It's the waddle dance, baby. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Shout out to James Mather. Also getting 2 raffle tickets for the Tua Tagovailoa jersey. Let's freaking go. I'm getting laid. Woohoo. I'm getting laid. Dude, they're all tangled. How is this even possible that they're tangled like this? Oh, no, the Dolphins are starting with the football. I can never tell. Ball bounces. It's picked up by Malik Washington. Oh, it's going to be D. Eskridge. He's got a good return past the 30, out around the 34-yard lines. And the new signee, D. Eskridge, with a solid return, already better than Braxton Berrios. Then Tua in the offense will start with the football at the 33-yard line. These things are a train wreck, man. They're all tangled. Terrible. They're going to say 36. Bad spot by the officials. I'll take it. Bottom of the screen. Tua under center to start this one. Devon Achane's the back. It's going to be a handoff to Achane left side. He's got a hole up the middle. He creases through, and it's going to be an early first down for the Fins. 11-yard run by Achane. Type those ones, baby. And just like that, the Dolphins offense is by midfield right away. Oh, my God, this is a train wreck. Tua and the Pistols, they go kind of quick here. It's a play action. Throw to the side. Alec Ingold caught. It's another 15-yard gain by the Fins. And just like that, 2 plays, 27 yards. And I'll see you in Cardinals territory. First down, Fins. Type those ones. Oh, I finally got it. Oh, Dolphins football is back, baby. The offense doesn't look inept. I know it's only 2 plays, but it's finally happened. We look good. We're already at the Cardinals' 37-yard line. We're not even a minute into the game. Tua under center. Tyreek Hill in motion. It's going to be play action under center. Tua steps up in the pocket. Oh, my God, he got strip sacked. Now, Austin Jackson falled on the football, so Dolphins retain possession. There's also a flag. We'll see if this is on Miami. But Tua was stepping up in the pocket, and then a Cardinals player just hit it right out of his hand. Yeah. Hit it right out of his hand as he stood up. We're still fine, folks. We're still fine. I don't know what the flag is. It'd be nice to know. Fox is not letting us. God, I honestly hate Fox more than anything. Fox is terrible at their job. Last week's broadcast was a. There is no flag, so that play will stand. 2nd and 17. All right, let's get 5 or 6 here on this play to set up a 3rd and manageable. 5 or 6 set up 3rd and manageable. Why not? 2nd and 17. You also are at the Cardinals 44, so getting any points on the first possession would be pretty nice here for Miami's offense, as they have been offensively challenged. Can we get at least back in the Sanders range, even though he sinks anyway? Tua in the pistol. Hill in motion. Takes the snap. It's a screen to Tyreek. He's got room to run. Hill, that was terrible. What? Tyreek Hill, what are we doing? Now, they pick up about 7 yards there to make it 3rd and manageable. But if Tyreek Hill cuts that into the middle of the football field, that's going to be at least a 15-yard gain right there, close to the first down marker. Instead, he tried to go back out, only picks up 8, and it's going to be 3rd and 9. Be 3rd and 9. So the Dolphins are back in the field goal range and have a chance to pick up the first down. Tyreek Hill misplayed that. It was actually a really good play call and execution by the Fins. That could have been a massive gain by Miami. Tua's in the gun. Achane's the back. Dolphins bring a forward. Tua throws over the middle. It's caught! And it's Tyreek Hill with a first down! That's what you talk about having your QB1 back. Tua senses pressure as they brought 4 all on the right side. Tua takes a couple steps to his left and fires and anticipates Hill. First down, Fins. Type those ones. God, it feels good to have a competent quarterback once again, folks. I don't care what your thoughts on Tua are. It's simply a different football game when you're watching him run an offense compared to Tyler Huntley and the rest of these bozos. Pitch to the right side, Achane up the middle. He's got a crease once again, and he's going to pick up about 9 yards. This could even be another first down for Miami. They're going to say it's a gain of 9. Achane, 2 carries, 20 yards. And just like that, the Fins on their first possession with Tua back are in the game time red zone, baby. Download the app. Use code CHATSPORTS to get $20 off your first purchase. Best app to get your tickets. Live sporting events, comedy shows, concerts, doesn't matter. Empty set, 2nd and 1. Tyreek Hill, would be nice to get him a touchdown here. Alec can go in motion. It's a screen pass to Achane on the right side. Achane catches it, gets the first down, and now piles his way about to the 7-yard line. It's another first down, Miami. Type those ones. It's good to have QB1 back. I'm going to say it all day long, baby. I don't want to get too excited over the first possession, but, do the Dolphins have an offense again? I told you if they win and look good in this game, I'm going to be all the way back on the Dolphins. Let's get a touchdown, though. We got 7 more yards to pick up. They're going to say it 8 yards, actually. Tua under center. Achane still the back. Malik Washington in motion. Play action. It's a naked bootleg for Tyreek. It's dropped down to Tyreek, and he's actually going to lose a yard here. Or they're going to say incomplete. He didn't complete the catch through contact. Him and Budda Baker get into it a little bit, but respect shown as well as Tyreek and Budda Baker were head-to-head, and then Tyreek tapped them. I thought Tua needs to throw that there. He needed to throw it earlier. Shout out to Jason Smith. We're going to get that super chat on screen in just a second, but we got a 2nd and goal from the 8-yard line here. Hill's been targeted 3 times on the first possession. 2 catches for 21 yards. Yes, he did. 2nd and goal here. It's been a 4-minute drive early on for Miami. Tua in the gun. Jonnu Smith is beside him. He's now in motion. Tua fakes the screen, drops it down. It's Durham Smythe. He fumbled. The ball's loose at the 1-yard line. I don't know who has it. Malik Washington's pointing towards Miami, and it is going to be Miami football. Holy shit. What was that? A beautiful play design by the Miami Dolphins. It was a walk-in touchdown for Durham Smythe, but at the 2-yard line, the ball got knocked out of his hands, but Robert Jones is there to recover it. Tua scrambled left, faked the pass to Smith, pitch pass ahead to Smythe. Excuse me, is that Julian Hill? It was Julian Hill. He fumbled it at the 3-yard line but it was recovered by Robert Jones at the 2. My goodness. That was a great play. That was a great play call. Just got to be better. We're good, though. Dolphins have the football. 3rd and goal at the 1. Yes. Yeah, you thought Arizona covered it? There's a timeout on the field. There was an injury to the Arizona Cardinals, which is a good time to talk about these 2 super chats coming into the building. Shout out. It's 3rd and goal from the 1. I'm honestly going for it twice here. I don't care. Shout out to Jason with a $20 super chat. Let's go Oceanic Mammals. That's our first Patron shot of the day. You'll also get a handful of raffle tickets for a Tua Tagovailoa jersey today. Shout out to you. James, we'll read that second. When McDaniel has 2, he calls good plays. I agree. Shout out to you for the 10. Appreciate you again. We'll get you another couple raffle tickets. Tua under center at the 2-yard line. Tua, straight handoff. It's Mostert. He's in! Touchdown, Miami! And they jump out to a early potential 7-0 lead pending extra point. Just like that, Dolphins go right down the football field in Tua's first possession, and it's a early 7-0 lead. Great push. Alec Ingold was in motion. They ran right behind Aaron Brewer and Robert Jones. I could have ran that in. That's how big the hole was alongside the offensive line. Mostert goes in untouched. What a picture-perfect start for the Fins. That's a touchdown. Spam those TDs. Sanders' extra point is true. 7-0, baby. Let's go, Fins! How about this, though? You want to talk about luck for Miami? Yes, did they go right down the field and score a touchdown, Jack? They fumbled twice on that possession and were able to recover both times. So a little bit of luck. No, luck involved. Dolphins football is back. I also got to find that tweet so I could tweet it out. Shout out to Raheem Mostert. It was his only snap of the entire drive, by the way. And it ultimately came on a big-time play where they get a touchdown. What a start for the Fins, baby. Make sure you guys are subscribed as well. We're trying to push towards 6,300 subscribers today. No. 63,000 subscribers, not 6,300. Yeah, that'd be great. Mary says, love your enthusiasm. Appreciate it. We bring the boom every single week here at Dolphins Today by Chat Sports. Hit that sub button. We're live for every game. We have videos every single day. Sometimes we drop 2 videos a day. Join the channel today. Sub for Dolphins Dubs. Dolphins Cardinals. Dolphins. What did I just see here? The Texans in the red zone. Love that. Don't love that what just happened for my under pick. But you know what? It's okay. I said 14-7 first half. No, that's not good. We need touchdowns. Yeah, I have over in the Colts, Texans, and Bengals, Eagles, and the under in one. So the one that I needed a touchdown in, I don't get it. Can Raheem Mostert's touchdown video be on Twitter yet? Raheem Mostert, come on, where are you? The raffle in the chat. Raffle is a Tua Tagovailoa jersey. Number 1 white jersey here. We got it. Now, I will put out a disclaimer. The Dolphins logo is a little messed up. And the reason why we're raffling off, this was supposed to go to a different person who won a raffle earlier in the year. But we wanted to give someone the chance to still get this. It's a collectible 1-of-1 messed up Dolphins logo to a jersey. So $5 super chat gets you a raffle ticket. Yeah, he was surgical. Kickoff for Sanders goes through the back of the end zone. So that Kyler Murray and they will start with the ball at the 30. Can the NFL tweet out this photo? Like, what are we doing here? Or video, I should say. Do you know? What? I mean, you would think if you just looked up Raheem Mostert, the video would be somewhere, but I can't find shit. All right, we're going to keep on looking. Kyler Murray under center to start their first play in their first drive. Trey McBride in motion. Murray hands it off to Connor on the left side. He's going to pick up about 5. Tackle was made. There is a good tackle by, who is that? I couldn't even see. Oh, Jordan Poyer. Good job by Jordan Poyer. Jalen Mills is a Jet? That's news to me. Gain of 4 there. Julian Hill has a shoulder injury and is questionable to return. He was the tight end that fumbled at the 3-yard line. Luckily, the Dolphins still recovered. Man in motion, I think that's Greg Dortch. Play action under center from Murray. It's a screen. Batted down! Jalen Ramsey said, no, 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 no. Rest in peace to Kembe Mutombo. And said, get that shit out of here. Emphatically. And it's going to bring up a 3rd and 6. Type those threes. Come on. Dolphins defense is the best in football getting off the field on 3rd down. Can they get started with a perfect 1-for-1 here? Get loud at the chat. The Bengals scored a touchdown. Need it. Need it. Spam those threes. Come on. Murray in the gun. Marvin Harrison Jr. Delay a game. They don't call it. No, they do. It's a late whistle. Is it a timeout or a flag? That was a delay a game, but did the Cardinals get a timeout off beforehand? Timeout. Timeout. Ooh, finally found the tweet. Steam Mostert punches it in for the first touchdown of the game. All right, let's go, folks. Continue to spam those threes. Continue to spam those threes. Let's get off the football field. Get it right back to that offense that went right down the field. A touchdown on your first drive, parlayed with a 3-and-out with your defense. That is what dreams are made of, folks. That is what dreams are made of. Ooh, the Falcons scored. How did they score? Kirk Cousins threw a touchdown pass. To who? Really? Oh, that's not very nice. Kyler Murray, short pass, incomplete! Looked for Trey McBride on a little drag route, and it's incomplete. Calais Campbell was there to knock it down, and just like that, that short little fella, Kyler Murray, got 2 passes batted down, 3-and-out for the Dolphins defense, and they're going to get the ball right back to their offense. The defense continues to be elite on getting their opponents off the football field on 3rd down. Let's frickin' go. Let's frickin' go. We might be back. We might be back. I got the subtle urge to say we're back after 2 minutes of saying it's over. That actually is my life, by the way, in terms of all sports. I'm going to say it's over, and then 5 minutes later, if something good happens, it's so back. Punt is away by Arizona. Looks like Malik Washington is back to return. He catches it at the 6. Hesitates, now goes up the middle, makes a man miss, makes another man miss, and gets across the 25 to the 26-yard line. Malik Washington was outstanding for the Virginia Cavaliers last season as their punt returner and kick returner, was good during the preseason, and in his first opportunity in the regular season, gets there and brings a nice little 19, 20-yard return. How about Malik Washington replacing Braxton Berrios with some good juice right there? You know who's bringing the juice today is James Mather, sending in his first ever super chat earlier in the stream, and he's now sent in two $10 to follow it afterwards. Shout out to James Mather. We're going to show your super chat in just a second. Oh, it's up there. Shout to James. Didn't send a message. James, you know you could send a message in those super chats. Okay. Just want to make sure. I'm sorry for accidentally sending them in spare messages here. I keep on accidentally hitting send to TV for the raffles. Yeah, for the raffles. I meant to keep it one long one. I meant to keep it one long one, but unfortunately, why not? Well, I can't really do that now because I accidentally hit send the first couple times. All right, we are sponsored by Game Time, the #1 ticketing app, and now that the Dolphins have Tua back and they're looking good in this first quarter, you might want to go to some Dolphins games down the stretch of the season. Make sure you purchase your tickets with Game Time, lowest price guarantee, and they actually specialize in giving you last-minute tickets because the prices drop as the event gets closer to the game getting underway. And use Game Time picks because it filters out the fluff to show you the incredible, great deals and seats available to you so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. And I mentioned that lowest price guaranteed. If you find a ticket cheaper on a different service in the same exact spot, you can actually get Game Time to credit 110% of the difference. They are also one of the best customer service representatives that I've seen when it comes into the ticketing app game. Get started with Game Time today. Download the app and use code CHATSPORTS when you sign up and create an account to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply, first purchase only, but make sure you use code CHATSPORTS when you download the app and create an account to get $20 off. What time is it? It's game time. All right, we're keeping tabs in the Patriots-Jets games is because the Jets are 2-5, the Patriots are 1-6, and the Patriots are driving, and Drake May here just ran in a 20-yard touchdown for New England. We're going to sub-only mode in the chat because the bots are out of control. So New England goes up 7-0 on the Jets. Tua under center, I formation to start this one. It's a pitch to the right side for Achane. Achane up the middle for about 4 or 5 yards. He's only carried it 3 times for 24 yards. It's been an effective day for the RB1 of Miami. We've yet to see Jalen Wright. We've only seen 1 carry from Raheem Mostert, and it resulted in a 2-yard touchdown. Achane's been the back outside of that. And the Cade Otton just caught a touchdown. That was such a sharp play by me, picking him up this week and starting him. I also said in our 2-minute drill that I expect Cade Otton to have a big game as a #1 target. God, that's why you go to our Alexa coverage, folks. Tua under center, fake halfback toss, has time. Tua drops it down to Achane and then check down. Achane makes a couple people miss as he's weaving closer to the first down marker. It's a gain of 5, and it's going to bring up 3rd and 1 for Miami. See, that's the difference between the Dolphins quarterbacks with Tua and without Tua. Play action, looked over middle of the field, didn't like anything. Instead of sitting there and just trying to make something happen, dropped it down to Achane, let him make a man miss and pick up 5 yards. That is the difference between what Miami has been doing and what Tua does. Tua now 6 of 7 for 52 yards in this first quarter. Let's go. 3rd and 1. Let's pick it up. Tua empty set. See, this is what I don't like. Why are we going empty in 3rd and 1? Tua takes the snap. Quick out route to Jonnu Smith. It's caught for a gain of 3 yards, and it's going to be a first down Miami. Type those ones. I didn't like it, but I will say this, and I know people are going to think I'm bullshitting you because it's hindsight, but the safety was playing about 10 yards off Jonnu Smith in the slot. It made too much sense to do a quick little pitch and catch to him. Ultimately, they did that, and I should have said it to make myself sound smarter. But shout out to everyone spamming those ones. Dolphins offense continuing to hum here. Speaking of humming, empty set once again. We see Jonnu Smith, Jalen Wright, Malik Washington, and D. Eskridge in the game. It's a pop pass to Jonnu Smith on a jet sweep, and that is gobbled up for nothing. Gain of nothing for their Miami. Continued to have an efficient game for Tua. It's going to go down as a pass. He's now, 8 of 9? 8 of 9. Every $50 today, folks, we're putting on a lay. We're getting laid for Tua Tagovailoa's return. We are $5 away from another lay. That would be $200 in Super Chats. Can we get a $5 Super Chat, put on another lay, plus you'd get a raffle ticket for a Tua Tagovailoa jersey. 1,600 people in the building. Let's go Fins. They're going to say Smith actually lost a yard on that play, so it's 2nd and 11 now. Man in motion. It's a end around to Jalen Wright. Wright cuts up field and picks up about 5 or 6. It's going to be 3rd and 5 now probably for Miami. A little trickery there. Fake the handoff to Jonnu Smith. End around. James Mather, who's just becoming as reliable as we find over here. First time here super chatting, and next thing you know, he's doing everything here. Shout out to James. Getting another raffle ticket. Now I got to find a lay that isn't tangled here. This is it. Oh, Bree Count's back. Bree Count. We got to get recount. Don't leave without giving me your information. Tua, 3rd and 5. Out route. It's caught. It's D. Eskridge, and it's a first down Miami. Type those ones. Little out route for the Fins, and the practice squad wide receiver who got signed picks up the first down. Signed this week. Recount, I got to get your information for the MVP ball and stuff from week 5 against New England when you sent in 300, my friend. Shout out to James. I can't, like, these lays are ridiculous. How are they so tangled? This is my personal fire fest. 1st and 10 at midfield. Tua fumbles the snap. Falls onto it. That's 3 fumbles now for Miami. They have yet to lose one. Thank goodness. But, like, what is going on here? All right, we finally found one that isn't tangled. 4th lay, baby. We're getting laid tonight. Yeah, but you can still see it. Is it? Is it blending in? Yeah, it is. It is blending in. I don't know. It's fine. We'll just tuck this one in. Tuck that puppy in. Nah, you still can see a little bit. It's fine. 2nd and 11. Miami got to stop with the fumbling. It's a little bit of torture watching the ball hit the deck so often. 2 in the gun. Snap. Looks left. Steps up in the pocket. Now drops it down to Raheem Mostert. Mostert runs right through a motherfucker's face and picks up a first down. That should be a gain of 11 for Miami and another first down for the Fins. You've seen that quote, right? Like, you're like, I'm just going to run through a motherfucker's face. That's what he did. Look at it. This is the definition. He catches it, just turns and says, you know what? F it. We're going right into him. Type those ones. We are locked in, Mini-May. Dolphins football is back. That is 8 first downs in the quarter. We might have gone games without 8 first downs. I'm telling you. Under center, Alec Golden motion. It's going to be a straight handoff to Mostert. He slithers his way for 1 yard up the middle of the football field. Bring up 2nd and 9. Oh, we got a 10-piece from Allie. Also a first-time super chatter. Shout out to Allie. Waddle, waddle. Every first-time super chat is a waddle dance. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Allie gets a pair of raffle tickets. I'm going to try to make one message going forward for the rest of them. Oh! James Mather. And then what else? Who else won in? Bree count. Pistol. Play action for Tua. He throws it to the flat for Achane. There's a flag on the play, and Achane gets bottled up for nothing. So it's going to be 3rd and 10, pending flag. See what I think they're going to say it's a holding. Really? They're going to call flag for holding on Austin Jackson. So it's likely going to be 2nd and 19 for Miami. They're at the 40-yard line now, so they'll be at midfield. Can you pick up about, I'm not even asking you to get the 19 yards in 2 plays. Can you pick up 14, 15 yards to set up a Jason Sanders field goal? That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm going to ask for. Shout out to James Mather, though. Said, been here since 5K subs. I was just too young to don't know. James, you're a legend, man. I mean, I'm telling you, there's nothing better than when someone has been here, super chats for the first time, and then just keeps on bringing it, man. 2nd and 19. It's a handoff to Jalen Wright. It's a sweep. Wright has room to run, and he picks up the penalty yardage and a little bit more. That's going to be a gain of 11, I think, for Jalen Wright, setting up a 3rd and 8. 3rd and 7, they're going to say. I love the way Jalen Wright runs the football, man. Shout out to James. James, I'm going to get you. I know you didn't send in one $50 super chat, James, but because you've sent in so much and consistently, and it's your first time, we're getting you in the Hall of Fame next time out. 3rd and 7. Dolphins are in sneaky field goal range, but I would like to pick up the first down. Tua takes the snap. State drop back. Looks right, drops it down. It's going to be Achane. Remember what I asked when it was 2nd and 19? I said, I'm not even asking for the first down. I'm just asking for 15 yards to set up a field goal. How many yards did they pick up in 2 plays? They did. It was 2nd and 19. It's now 4th and 4. and they're going to send out Jason Sanders, I believe, for what will be a 53-yard field goal attempt. Quick mess. Sanders missed a 54-yarder last week. Can he make this 53-yarder here? Come on, Sanders. One time, baby. He's 2 of 4 on 50-plus yarders this year. This one is up. It looks good, and it's nailed! Jason Sanders with a field goal, and Miami now leads 10-0 with 1:15 to go in the first quarter. Type those field goals in the chat. Put Miami up 2 scores. Yeah, I'm all the way back. For whatever reason, my computer is working at a very slow rate. I don't know if it's because I'm streaming a game as well as having the live stream studio pulled up, but it usually isn't that bad. It's been ugly today. Shout out to James saying yay, which will get this induction underway. Third person getting into the Hall of Fame today. This one being James Mather. And then Brandon Wall with a $25 super chat. Shout out to James Mather, baby. Appreciate you, my friend James Mather. Got you right there. This is our super chat menu for the day. Tua, $5. Every $5 is a Tua raffle ticket for this jersey. $20 is a shot tequila, which I owe another one because of Brandon Wall's $25 super chat. The MVP gets a Week 8 football. So Barry B is sending 55. Brandon Wall is now sending 75. I think James Mather's at like 50 or just around. So I think right now the MVP would be Brandon Wall because he's sending a 50 and a 25. So $75 is the MVP for today. Shout out to Brandon Wall. 57 for James. So he trails by 18. What that did just a second ago, we crossed 250 in super chats thanks to Brandon Wall's $25, which means we're getting laid once again. I might have to give Moose a job if he's not going anywhere else and just untangle some of these. Like, I don't even know where to begin. I don't know even how they get tied up like this, but this is a joke. Look at this. There's like 15 of them connected.
While Rolly is figuring that out.
Wait a minute. Did I get one here?
We have 1,700 people watching. We don't even have 300 likes. Like the video to welcome Tua back to the Dolphins.
Moose,
welcome
can
it
you
back.
try to do your best and just untangle a couple of these? That'd be great. Because I don't know what the hell's happening over there, but there's like a million of them connected. Moose helping me get laid. Statement I've never thought I would say in my life. All right. I tell you what, these are starting to pile up. They're getting thick. Getting thick. Breakount, do you have social media? David Breakount, do you have social media? I think my stream is just frozen on YouTube Studio. It's not great. You might have to be my eyes and ears right now. 1st and 10 for the Cardinals at the 30. Shotgun for Kyler Murray. Play action. Pressure from the perimeter. Steps up. Fires down the field. Has a man. It's Marvin Harrison Jr., the talented rookie out of Ohio State, for a big gain of 25. Big gain of 25. Yeah, this stream is ridiculous. I guess I'm going to have to turn off the Patriots-Jets stream. I was keeping tabs on them, but my computer is actually cooked. This is unresponsive YouTube Studio right now. So I can't see the live chat, unfortunately. Kyler Murray under center. Handoff to Connor. Connor up the middle. Only gains about 2 or 3. There's a flag downfield. Hopefully it's holding on the Cardinals. I mean, I actually don't know if it was the stream or if this is just a train wreck of YouTube Studio. I know yours doesn't have an issue, but oh, holding on the defense is killer. I'd like for my YouTube Studio to not be freaking out. Oh boy. All right, so it's 1st and 10 for the Cardinals to the 38-yard line. Murray in the gun, takes it, quick throw to the left. It's MHJ again. This one's a gain of 7, and that will take us to the end of the first quarter. Cardinals on the move a little bit here. Brutal, right? Are you getting it, though? Wow, that's impressive. That's impressive. Allie with a 10. Does this extra 10 count as 20 for a shot? I'm stuck in dry country. Name one. Take one on my behalf if it counts. Allie, I am going to take one for you because you were a first-time super chatter, and I love to show some extra love to first-timers. Usually I wouldn't give you this honor, but you know what? Just because I'm feeling generous today and the Dolphins are up 10-0 after one quarter, I'm going to take a shot. Oh, come on, folks. We got 1,500 people in the building. Welcome to a back. Let's get some likes up, man. 390. Let's get the 500 likes for Tua. Let's get 500 likes for Tua. Yeah, 1 second. 500 likes for Tua right now. Let's go. Josh says this dude's so funny. I don't know what I did that was funny, but I'll take it. Dude, these puppies were getting thick. And it's about to get a lot more thicker because Barry B with $100 Venmo. Bang! The legend status of Barry B continues to grow. $100 Venmo becoming today's MVP at 165. And honestly, for the Dan Marino signed football, David Bree counts in the lead at 305. Barry B was at 65, I believe, going into the day. He's got, yeah, so he should be at, so Barry B now trails David Bree count by 75, because Bree counts at 305 for the Dan Marino signed football for the month of October. Shout out to Barry B. Let's freaking go Dolphins, man. If you could throw me 2 more lays, that would be great. I'll do a beer bong next TV timeout. Thank you. Thank you. This is honestly a life-saving moment here by you. 2 lays going on. Orange and red, baby. And we're really starting to pile on the lays. This puppy is thick. This puppy is thick. 2nd and 2. Appreciate you, Barry. You're the man. 31-yard line of Miami for Arizona. Cardinals changing the play after Miami shows a little bit of a corner blitz. Let's see if they still bring it. They do bring it. It's Javon Holland. It's a handoff. Oh, it looked like it was going nowhere, but then DeMercado, I believe. No, Trey Benson, the rookie from Florida State, finds a little bit of a gap and gets into the Dolphins' 20-yard line, which means the Dolphins, or the Cardinals, I should say, are now in the Dolphins' game time red zone. Make sure you use game time. Shout out to Jack Lotteray. Yeah, he's at 155. Remember, today. Well, Tuesday's our last stream, so it's not decided by today. But it could be. All right, 1st and 10, handoff Connor. And I think that's Deshaun Hand gobbling it up for a gain of nothing. Good play by Deshaun Hand. It's going to be 2nd and 10 from the 20. Remember, we're in the Game Time Red Zone. Use code ChatSports when creating an account, downloading the app. First purchase only. Terms apply. $20 off. Let's go. They are relentless today. 2nd and 10, 13 minutes to go in the first half. Murray in the gun. Dolphins have a loaded front here. There's about 8 people in the box. Takes the snap. They only bring 4. Murray throws over the middle. It's Trey McBride caught, and he's going to get away from David Long Jr. and pushed out of bounds after a gain of 13. Now the 8-yard line of Miami. Breakout says, I do use social media. Breakout, follow me on Twitter. I'm going to put it in the chat in a second, if you haven't already. And then give me a DM, because you were the MVP and I believe raffle winner of week 5 against New England. And I need to send you some stuff, but I need your information, Recount. My Twitter's right there. Go me a follow and then just DM me, and then I'll get into you after the stream. Blitz from the side. Kyler Murray makes a man miss. Throws over the middle of the field. It's caught. I think it's going to be a touchdown. No, they're going to say down at the 1. What was one of our keys to victory, Jack? Contain Kyler Murray. You can't let him get outside the pocket and make things happen with his legs. There he made Jordan Brooks miss, who, yeah, he is down at the 1. Recount, do you have Instagram? Recount, do you have Instagram? Either way, 2nd and goal at the 1. It's a handoff. James Conner, he makes a man miss, but it's going to go nowhere. It's a loss of 1. 3rd and goal from the 1 now. Type those 3s. Let's get a stop. Type those 3s. Come on. No, Recount. What social media do you have, for my friend? Recount, what social media do you have? After this 3rd down, let me know. 12 minutes to go. Is that all he said? 3rd and goal. Murray in the pistol. It's a snap. It's a false start. Timeout. There's a flag. Let's hope it's a false start. It's a false start. Back him up. Beep, 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 beep. Keep on spamming the 3s. Let's get a stop. Let's get a stop, folks. Let's go. Let's get off the field. It's only force 3. It's big for my under, too. Spam those 3s. Come on. Come on, defense. Best 3rd down defense in the NFL. Let's stand tall. Murray, gun, Connor, back, snap, blitz, Ramsey misses. Murray scrambling, fires to the end zone. Wide open man touchdown. What did we goddamn say in the open? You cannot let Murray extend plays and get outside the pocket with his legs. The Dolphins missed 2 straight-up blitzes on him. Jordan Brooks and Jalen Ramsey. And they just missed, and then Kyler Murray extends, and then the defense can't cover that long. Okay, Breakout. We have a Dolphins Today Facebook account. Jalen Ramsey can't miss like that, man. He just absolutely whiffed. Extra point. I think that's Chatter Island. At least it was last week. Good. It's frustrating. Let me go grab the Facebook link, I guess. Good point. Breakout, do you have email? Josh Downs, 69-yard touchdown catch. That's my guy from North Carolina, baby. Colts up 10-3 in the first. Points. Breakout has, yes. Breakout. See, here's the thing. I don't want Breakout to say his email in the chat. What's our email? Oh, yeah. I forgot I could give out mine. Well, that's probably not the best idea. All right. Yeah. Hey, Breakout. In the chat, my work email. Send me an email, and then we can get in the communication. It's in the chat. For everyone else, please don't flood my email. I sometimes have to do important stuff over there. Cade Otton, 6 catches, 64 yards, touchdown. Got him a sharp. I played him over Kyle Pitts, who ironically is having a good game. I benched Josh Downs. That one stinks. CJ Stroud still sucks. I hate him. I hate him. Checking my fantasy goes. Do you guys play fantasy football? Y'all play fantasy? I do. Too much. I have Devon Achane on 2 of my teams. I was all in on Achane coming into the year. I was all in. The Jets scored a touchdown but missed the extra point. That's objectively hilarious. How'd they score? Tyler Conklin. Drake May has 3 carries for 46 yards and a touchdown. Oh, wow. We've picked up a lot of subs today, Jack, without really even pushing that much. Picked up almost 100 already, I think. Yeah, keep on hitting that sub button, folks. We're live for every single Dolphins game. We put out daily content as well, sometimes 2 videos a day. Every single Monday or after every single Dolphins game day, we put out 2 videos. So make sure you hit that sub button because the Dolphins are going to try to make a postseason push here with 11 games to go, with Tua returning, and we're going to be here to cover it all. Kickoff is away. The Dolphins will not return it, so Tagovailoa and the Dolphins offense will start their 3rd possession of the game at their own 30 with 11.5 to go. There is a flag on the play, though. Shout to Allie. Says, fantasy football is why I'm here. Some friends need their body, and I know nothing about football, but here I am. Let's go. Calvin Ridley has 6 catches for 118 yards. Oh, we did? Shout out to James Mather. $5 to my best. My fight is over. The football has been lost. Thank you, James. And then Keegan. I believe this is the first timer. Shout out to Keegan, the first time super chat. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Shout out to Keegan, man. Shout out to Keegan. 2 raffle tickets there. We're $20 away from another lay. I tell you what, it's really making me heat up here. Halfback toss to Achane. He cuts back, now gets upfield, and picks up about 7 on first down. The Dolphins' offense has been pretty effective running the football for the most part today. James Mather and Keegan, another 2 raffle tickets. My computer has definitely started to work faster. It definitely was the 2 streams at once, unfortunately. Did you say that out loud? Okay, good. Yeah, I don't know if it's 500 total. Because in the doc it says big super chat. Yeah, the play action. Tua, time to throw, fires, almost picked off. White got his hands on it. Waddle was open in a soft spot of the zone. Yeah, my goal was to get close to like 500 and then like make a deal of like if we get to 1,000, I'll wear it next week. That was the idea. So yeah, I'm glad you didn't say if we get to 500. James, we draw the raffle at the end of the game. But James, if you don't want to stick around for that point, follow me on Twitter and then I'll DM you if you win. 3rd and 3, Tua snap, quick throw. It's Jonnu Smith. It's caught! 5-yard gain for Jonnu Smith over the middle of the field. First down, Miami. Type those what? Yeah, I mean, because Tua is just a good quarterback, man, where he knows where to go with the football. Tyler Huntley, Skylar Thompson, Tim Boyle were so hesitant and scared to throw it over the middle of the field. Tua hits his back foot, knows where it needs to go, and drives the football, man. 12 of 14, 80 yards. A lot of checkdowns, but I'll take the offense moving the football. Halfback toss again. Achane up the middle. This one only goes for about 2 yards. Achane's been effective today. It's, I think one of his shortest runs. The Titans are giving the Lions a battle. It's 14-all as the second quarter just is underway. Today's an over day in the NFL, folks. There has been quite a lot of points across the board, I actually think. 7-6 New England, 10-3. Baltimore, Cleveland is low scoring, 3-3, but then 14-14, 10-7, 14-7. Packers at 7-0. Colts 10-3. So there's some points today, folks. Tua, naked bootleg, has a man. It's Jonnu Smith. He just drops the football. God damn it, Jonnu. You've been so good the past couple of games. No, a hospital ball is when you catch it and then get smoked. There is 2 steps. If you're worried about getting hit, catch it and fall down, Jonnu. There's no excuse for dropping this football. Just turn it in his head. Catch the ball. Now it's 3rd and long for Miami. 3rd and 9. 9.5 to go in the opening half. Come on, Miami. Jonnu, you've been so good. Tua, empty set, takes the snap, deep drop, has time, fires deep down the field. It's way underthrown. And the Twitter haters of Tua Tagovailoa will like that one. Now, he kind of just threw a 500 ball, but that ball was, no joke, 20 yards underthrown. I'm going to tweet this out. Not going to be that guy, but Tua just underthrew that deep ball by 20 yards. Punts away for Bailey. It's going to be landing in the end zone. I thought Greg Dortch for 1 second was going to catch it at the goal line. The Dolphins punted away, and the Cardinals will start their 3rd possession of the game at their own 20 with 9 minutes to go in this opening half. We got a $10 super chat from Nicole. Happy Tua's back. Hashtag fins up. I'm also happy that Tua's back. And a first-time super chatter is a waddle dance. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. We've had a lot of first-timers today. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. And shout out to the real ones. We are now $10 away from another lay being added. How many lays do I have? Well, I guess I could do quick math. 25 divided by 5. There's no way there's only 5 on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How is that possible? Oh, that's right. Good call, Jack. Good call. Yeah, we're really at 391 for the day. Good call, Jack. I was very confused. I was so confused how there were 7. I knew there was more than 5 on here. $10 gets another lay on here. Oh, that's our super chat. $5 gets a ref. Oh, we got to mark down. Who just sent that most recent 10? Nicole Carrington. Nicole Carrington. 2 raffle tickets. 2 raffle tickets for Nicole. Check Venmo? Oh, no, Acock's just saying Venmo money from Barry. So he was on top of it like you were. He was... All right, the goal today is to beat our like number from week 4 against Tennessee. That's the highest like stream of this season. If we do beat it and get 1,268 likes, we're doing a beer boot, which is 3 beers in 1. Right now, we have 467 likes. Can we get to at least, to get pace, we have to get 650 likes by halftime. We need to get to 500 right now. We're 30 likes away. Can we get 30 likes right now, but 650 before the half? CJ Stroud passed, or did he throw a touchdown? I hope so. I have him to score a touchdown. Well, the Texans just scored a touchdown. All right, first play for the Cardinals under center is Kyler Murray. It's Joe Mixon, 14-yard rushing touchdown. Yeah. All right, Murray still under center. Yet to snap it. Blitz from Javon Holland. A handoff. Chop Robinson makes a great play. There you go, Chop. There you go. Unblocked on the left side, or on the right side, excuse me, because they were running a stretch to the left side, and Chop Robinson uses his speed to just catch down James Conner for a loss of 4. There you go, Chop. Making a play is Chop Robinson. It's about time. 2nd and 14. Murray under center. Now we'll go to the gun. 5 on the play clock here. Murray takes the snap. Back. Pressured. Over the middle of the field. It's thrown. It's caught. It's a gain of 13. It's going to bring up 3rd and 1. Cam Smith was in on the coverage. I mean, this is a tough one to get the Cardinals off the football field on, but can we get a stop? Michael Wilson, Chop Robinson almost got there again. You could make the argument he was held a little bit there. Chop Robinson having a better game. 3rd and 1. Kyler Murray's in the gun. It's going to be a quick screen in the slot. It's caught. Zay Jones, and the Dolphins were just playing way too off coverage there. It's easy first down. Gain of 3. Too easy. Too easy. Yeah, I heard he had another touchdown. Now, it feels okay since Cade Otton's having a really good game. I mean, he had 6 catches for 60 yards and a touchdown in this first quarter. So, there's still a chance for him to make it up. But snap, it's Kyler Murray. It's going to be a keeper. He gets around the edge, and he picks up about 6 before he's pushed out of bounds by Jalen Ramsey. 2,000 people watching. Make sure you've hit that like button. Let's get to 650 likes. Get to 650. Chop Robinson, it was a read option, just bit inside. See, that's where Chop needs to be more experienced. He needs to hold the edge there because he had help inside from David Long Jr. in the linebacker spot. Trust him to get the stop and the second level, and you make sure Kyler doesn't get around you. Empty set formation for Murray and the Cardinals now on 2nd and 4. Ball at their own 37. Dolphins bring a little bit of a pressure. Murray, quick throw. It's caught by, is that Trey McBride? It is. It's a gain of 5. And after the first possession where the Cardinals went 3 and out, they have become very, very surgical in terms of quick passing game. They're marching down the football field at their own 44 now as the clock ticks closer and closer to halftime. Remember, the Dolphins did start the game with the ball, so the Cardinals get the ball out of the second half. 6 minutes to go. Kyler Murray, I think he's in the gun, man in motion. It's the pistol. It's a handoff to Connor. He gets on the perimeter, has some room to run, and will pick up about 6 or 7. Just can't continue to allow positive plays on first down to that degree. Too many times today they have allowed the Dolphins defense, that is, 6, 7 yards on first down. It just puts your defense in a disadvantage for the rest of that 10-yard or kind of set. Who's going to get another lay on here? $10 away. It's a Wildcat James Conner direct snap out of nowhere, and he picks up 2. It's going to be 3rd and 1 again. Can the Dolphins get a stop on 3rd down? Type those 3s. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Come on, defense. Big time play right here. Kyler Murray in the gun. It's going to be a quick handoff to Connor. He got it. 2-yard gain. First down. The defense of Miami, which has been the best on 3rd downs all year long, has not been that effective today. Why, you ask? It's because they are just allowing themselves to be put in 3rd and 2s, 3rd and 1s. You're not allowing yourself to have a good chance to get off the football field. Empty set formation as Arizona's now at Miami's 45-yard line. 4.5 to go in the first half. McBride in motion. Murray with the snap. Steps up. Now moves to his left. Fires deep down the field. Miscommunication between Marvin Harrison Jr. and him. Marcus May was in coverage. Incomplete pass. Good coverage there by Miami, and the Dolphins defense does what it needs to right there. 2nd and 10. Now keep it 3rd and medium to 3rd and long, and your defense can continue to cook. Ooh, we're 17 likes away from 600. Hit that like button. Let's get to 600 likes. The goal was 650 at the half. 650 at the half was our goal. Come on. Murray in the gun. Looks like Trey Benson is the back beside him. Takes the snap. steps up, is going to scramble with it, makes a couple of people miss, but is ultimately brought down by Brandon Pillai, I believe that is, after only a gain of 2 or 3, which means it's going to be 3rd and long for the Cardinals. It's 3rd and 7. Come on, defense! Spam those threes! Let's get off the field! I don't even know if the Cardinals are confirmed in field goal range. Come on! Quick throw to the boundary. Broken up! Kendall Fuller! Big time play by the Finns. Good coverage there by Fuller on Michael Wilson, the former Stanford Cardinal. Read on it, sat on it, broke on it, and deflects it. Perfect technique there. That will be teach tape for the youngins at home if you want to be a corner. And now I think the Cardinals will punt it. It'd be a 59-60 yarder. They will punt it. So the Dolphins defense stands. It's going to land at the 5, get batted at the 2, and brought down at the 4. Great play by the Cardinals special teams unit. And it will be Dolphins football at the 4. Oh boy. I just got a notification from Ian Rappaport. Drake May, questionable to return, head injury. Oh boy. Speaking of Miami, Javon Holland allegedly has a knee injury, and he is questionable to return. Oh, brother. Are you serious with Javon Holland? Drake May headed to the locker room. Interesting. All right. Let's tell you guys about Game Time, the #1 ticketing app on the market. Game Time allows you to go see your favorite teams play live in person, even easier, as well as you can go to comedy shows, concert, theaters. And Game Time has so many great features, including Game Time Picks, which filters out the fluff to show you only incredible great deals and great seats. So you don't have to waste your time searching through thousands of tickets. They also have all-in pricing, which when you toggle that feature, it shows you the total price of your ticket up front rather than getting blindsided by fees at checkout. They also specialize in last-minute tickets. Lowest price guaranteed. Game Time is the only way I get my tickets. And when I went to Dodgers, Mets, NLCS a couple weeks ago, and then when I went to LSU, USC, the first week of the football season in college, I used Game Time to get both of those tickets, and I would implore you to do the same because it's the best experience, and you know you're getting the lowest price. So sign up today, and when you download the app, create an account, use code CHATSPORTS to get $20 off your first purchase. That is code CHATSPORTS. Terms apply, first purchase only. Use Game Time to get $20 off your first purchase. Shout out to Game Time. What did I say? I said 10? I think you misheard me. I think I said 20. I don't think why would I have ever said 10? You definitely had to mishear me. Lamar Odom, baby. Jeez, really? Talk about a shootout. It's 10-10 in Indy Colts, so I just need a touchdown there because I have 23.5. Oh, boy. Where's the other game? 10-3. That game's over. Bengals, Eagles stink. 10-3, 2 minutes to go in that one. So that one's over. Awesome. All right. We move on. We move on to the touchdown lay, even though that one stinks too. What do we have in that one? Taylor, he hasn't scored. A.J. Brown, nothing. London, no. Tyreek, nothing. Awesome. Scary. Not great, Jim. First down carry for Raheem Mostert picks up a yard, so it's 2nd and 9 for Miami. Tua in the gun now. Cardinals have about 6 people on the line. It's a quick bubble screen. It's Jalen Waddle. What just happened? Waddle picks up nothing. There was a lot of room to run. Did someone just whiff on a block? Like, this looked like it was going to be a big play for Miami. That's the first catch of the game for Waddle. Let's watch the replay here. Yeah, just a whiff. Austin Jackson just whiffs. Buda Baker split the blockers and just gets right there, man. Wow. All right, 3rd and 9, 2.5 minutes to go in the first half. A nice first down here would go a long way. Tua in the gun, takes the snap. Back to pass, in his own end zone, fires right, has a man, it's Waddle, it's caught! First down, gain of 10, type those ones. That's a big first down for a lot of reasons because the Cardinals get the ball to start the second half, and if you didn't pick that up, you would have given good field position from their chance to double up in the end of the first half, start of the second half, but instead you at least extend this drive. I imagine Miami winds it down to the 2-minute warning. They will. So that is the 2-minute warning. Dolphins ball 10-7 because now you have a chance to either have the last possession of the half or you run down a clock enough to where the Cardinals don't have it and you take a 10-7 lead into the break. Like, that was a big-time first down conversion. Waddle, first time he's been targeted is on this drive in that bubble screen. So he now has 2 catches for 10 yards, which is big time, that he finally starts to get into the action. Him and Tyreek have been bottled up ever since week 1. They both really haven't had explosive plays. It's been methodical football for Miami. This is the 4th possession of the game. First drive was a touchdown. Second one was a field goal. Third one was a quick punt. And then here comes possession number 4. All right. We just crossed 1,400, 301 some followers on Twitter. Shout out to all the new followers as we post so much content over on Chat Sports. Can we get to 14,400? Give us a follow. You know what? We're going to give shout outs to every single person who follows us on Twitter at Chat Sports right now. Go give us a follow. We're also $10 away from adding another lay. We need $10 to get another lay. Come on, baby. Follow us on Twitter, and can we combine for $10? All it would take is 10 $1 Super Chats, 2 $5 Super Chats, 5 $2 Super Chats, or 1 $10 Super Chat. Darnell Mooney caught a touchdown. So it's everyone but Drake London today, I see. I also started Darnell Mooney in one of my fantasy leagues. Yeah, I'm sharp. I know I'm supposed to be disappointed by Kyle Pitts, who has 2 catches, 85 yards, and 2 touchdowns. But Cade Otton, 7 catches, 73 yards, and a touchdown. They basically have the same amount of fantasy points.
Shout out Aircraft.
Hey, let's go. Poe. Lay me. Thank you. Appreciate it. Another lay. Shout out to Poe. Poe the Panda. Poe the Panda, baby. Oh, first timer too. That's a lot of first timers today. I'll say this, Jack. Out of these, this is our 7th watch party of the regular season. And this is the most first time super chats we've ever had on a live show. This year, at least. 1. Waddle. This is getting hot. There's no doubt about that. I want to see how much we can go. We have unlimited lays. We at least have like 10 more lays, I think. We got a lot of lays. All right, ball at their own 16. Tua takes the snap. Quick throw to the right. It's Tyreek Hill. It's caught, and it's another first down. And he little jukes out of bounds after a gain of 10. First down, Fins! Type those ones. Wait a minute. Eagles are in the red zone. We have life in that over. If they score a touchdown, 2-minute drill, Cincinnati, touchdown. Long shot, but life. Tua, just quick, decisive. Only 100 yards thus far, but 15 of 19. Oh, I forgot about that parlay I had. Oh, yeah. Should probably root for Tua to throw some more touchdowns and yards. Tua in the gun, takes this snap, looks right, now drops it down. It's Achane over the middle. Gain of about 7.5. Little Texas route there for Devon Achane, who's been oh so good in the passing game this year. 4 catches, 22 yards for the young man. 2nd and 2 now. Quick snap. Tua looks right. Steps up in the pocket. Now fires. It's batted down to the line of scrimmage. 1.5 minutes to go. 3rd and 2 coming up. I mean, I give the offense credit in the offensive line for Miami. They've had the one holding call today, but they've been very good in pass protection. Tua had all day to throw there. Just got batted down. All day to throw. I've been impressed with the Dolphins' offensive line today. I have. And I know we we bash on them quite a bit here, but if we're going to be honest, they've been good over the past 3 weeks. They've been good today. They were good against the Colts. They were good against the Patriots. 3rd and 2. Another first down would be huge here. Tua, snap, quick throw, deep right, looking for Tyreek. Has him! First down and more! Oh, it's been so long until we've seen a deep ball connection by Miami. Gain of about what, 35? What do they call it, Jack? 31 yards. Oh, it feels so good. Press coverage by Arizona. You do not press Tyreek Hill, and Melton paid the price. Perfectly dropped in. Oh, man, it's been so long since I've seen competent quarterback play. I can't believe my life. Wow, what a toss. Tua now up to 139 yards, and the Dolphins are in business. They used their first timeout of the half there. So minute 20, they have it at the Arizona 35, I believe. Shout out to Gary Hall. Gary and Lauren Hall, first time back this year. We're going on the board we were on the board 3 times last year. Heard you're going to drink a boot with 3 beers. I brought you one last year, and my wife said finish it this time. I always finish. As Tua takes the snap, play action, quick throw. It's caught. Tyreek Hill once again. 8-9 yards, and he'll dive out of bounds. I don't know how Tua got it to Hill in that tight window. I don't know how Tyreek Hill was able to evade defenders to get out of bounds. The boot is if we get to 1,250 likes today. We're at 630, so we're on pace. But we'll also do a boot if we get to 750 in Super Chats. We're at 411, so we're $350 away from a boot. I'll do it for 750 today. All right, ball at the Arizona 28, minute 15 to go. Tua in the pistol. Got to call T.O. here. Changed the play at the line of scrimmage. Didn't like what he saw, and then it was going to be a delay of game. It's the second timeout by Miami in the half. Minute 15, so now that they're down to 1, it's still not that big of a deal. Still got a lot of time here to make a play. Got a lot of time. Got a lot of time. Did the Eagles score? Fucking losers. Ugh. The Browns are winning. Jameis Winston's 10 of 15, 110 yards. Tyreek Hill has 5 catches for 69 yards in the first half. He said, play me in fantasy this week. Tua's back. That means Tyreek's back to being number 1 wide receiver in football. Tua in the gun. Takes the snap. It's a screen pass to Achane. There's a lot of room. He catches it. Bounces outside to the 15. Down to the 13 is Devon Achane. A perfectly executed screenplay. And just like that, the Fins are inside the red zone, the Game Time red zone. Use code ChatSports when you download the app and create an account to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply, but shout out to Game Time. The Fins are in business. 5 catches, 38 yards for Achane. The dual threat back is here and ready to ride. It's just so amazing to me how good the Dolphins offense looks.
Ashley, look at the top of the screen. Ashley, look at the top of the screen.
Ball at the 12. Tua in the gun. Tyreek in motion. Takes the snap. It's going to be a handoff to Achane up the middle. A little bit of a delay. And he gets all the way down to the 5-yard line. Achane's been really effective today.
Ashley Scott, look at the top of the screen. That's where the time is. Quit spamming, please.
Clock is ticking. 17-7. My under's about to go out the wazoo. But I don't think it mattered because the Bengals and Eagles suck at football. So it's 2nd and goal still. I would need 2 touchdowns in a minute 15. I'm going to say it's unlikely. Tua in the gun, 30 seconds to go. They're going to say he's down at the 6. Bad call. It's a handoff. Mostert again. Mostert gobbled up for a loss of 1. I imagine they're going to use the timeout here. They are. It's going to be 3rd and 5 for Miami with 22 seconds to go. It's 3rd and 5 at the 7, so you'd have to imagine it's one play for Miami. They're going to try to get it to the end zone. If they don't, it'll just be a nice little field goal try for Miami, and my under might actually hit. Not that it matters. All right. Let me know in the chat, folks. Will the Dolphins score a touchdown on this play? Type Y for yes or N for no. Also, Jack, no first down for the Fins, unfortunately. Y for yes or N for no? For a touchdown right here. I'm seeing a lot of Ys. It'd be nice to get Tyreek Hill in the end zone. It'd be nice to get Tyreek Hill in the end zone. For a lot of reasons. One of them that I bet him in fantasy. Or bet him in to score a touchdown today. I am facing him in fantasy, so it's one of those double-edged swords. There you go. We're getting the likes up today. I love it. We're on pace to get that number 1. Tua in the gun. Mostert in motion. Tua takes snap. Was he offsides? It's a fade route to Tyreek. It's incomplete. I'm pretty sure there was an offsides. I'm pretty sure the defensive tackle of Arizona jumped. No? Did he not jump in the interior? He did. Tua throws the fade route because he thought he had a free play. That actually looked like a holding as well. I think the Dolphins just got absolutely screwed. The Dolphins just got screwed on 2 different levels. The defensive lineman on the interior of Arizona jumped, and then Tyreek Hill got his freaking jersey grabbed trying to make the catch. So the Dolphins are going to have to settle for 3. Sanders, snap, good. Field goal, good. Miami goes up 13-7 with 15 seconds to go in the half. That's so annoying. Dolphins just got effed. But either way, a 90-yard drive by Miami that started at their own 4, ended at their opponent's 7, took up about 4 minutes, and gets a field goal. So Miami will likely, unless Arizona houses this kickoff, will go into the half up 6. The Cardinals do, in fact, start the second half with the ball. Just want to keep that mentioned there. Want to make sure you guys all know that. Oh, my God. Jahmyr Gibbs has 6 carries for 99 yards and a touchdown in the first half. The Eagles have it 4th and goal at the 1 now. And it's 20 seconds left to go. So that's dead. To be fair, the Colts-Texans one might be dead too. It's only tied at 10. The Jaguars finally got on the board. How'd they score? Kickoff from Sanders goes to the end zone. It is a Trevor Lawrence rushing touchdown. 13-7, and the New York Jets lead the Patriots. It doesn't sound like Drake may return in that game. The Ravens finally jump out in front, 10-6. A touchdown pass to Nelson Aguilar. Not something you see every day. Lions up 35. The Buccaneers just drilled a field goal. Kyler Murray takes the snap. He's going to scramble around. They were going to try to score points here. I am assuming that's going to change as it's thrown away, as there was great pressure by the Dolphins front 4. It's now going to be 2nd and 10 with 8 seconds left. I'd imagine they just take a knee and go into the half. Good pressure by Chop Robinson on the outside, and I believe that is Deshaun Hand on the inside. And then Calais Campbell ended up following suit as well. I imagine they just hand it off now. The Eagles they score a touchdown. Not that it matters. Kyler Murray, 2nd and 10 in the gun. They're going to take a snap, and they're going to throw it again. Murray steps up, hit by Robinson, escapes pressure. Now just throws it away as Emmanuel Ogbo is in pursuit. 1 second to go in the half, and now I assume they just take a knee. Great pressure by Chop Robinson. He is having his best game as a pro today, folks. Chop Robinson is having his best game as a pro. It's about time, and if Chop Robinson's able to play like this every weekend, you're going to have quite a better pass rush, folks. That is the half. Dolphins will go into the break up 13-7. That's also the best half of football by the Miami Dolphins all year long. Or I should say best first half. Yeah, it's going to take a miracle, but at least I could go back to my friends and say my pick hit. Yeah. Actually, on all three of them that I had today, all of them were 23.5. It's funny, too, because in my friends and I, we always do this. We always link up, and we each give, there's three of us, we each give one first-half pick every week for the first slate of games, and we parlay it. And we have yet to hit. We have not hit one all year long. We get games right, but we have not hit a parlay. And there's always one person that F's up. And for the first 4 weeks of the year, I was perfect. I won a perfect 4 for 4 in my first 4 picks. And one of the other two always had one wrong. And then over the last 3 weeks, I went 0 for 3. And I was the reason why we lost a couple times. It's like, of course, that's Tim Wright. I even report it. Jesus Christ. But either way, so I was 4 and 3, and then they were calling me cold and saying I had no chance to hit, and they hated my picks today. But I hit, and they are both gonna mess, those fuckers. All right, it's 13-7 at the half. Here are some statistics. Tua, 162 yards. I mean, efficient football. He's been great, man. A lot of checkdowns, but he's just taking what the defense is giving to him, man. And who am I to complain about 13 first-half points? Because, folks, I don't know if you know this, the Dolphins' offense this year averages 11.6 points per game, which is last in football. So they've already got more points than what they average, and it's halftime. So hopefully they're able to continue that and score another 13 points or more. Remember what my score prediction was in this game, Jack? It was 27-14. Two second-half touchdowns for the Fins, one for the Cardinals, and hello. Just going to say that out there. Yeah, I was just going to say, it's not unreasonable to think that I'm going to be right. It'd be the first time I've gotten one right ever. Actually, that's not true. Last year, as a host of Dolphins, yes, it'd be the first time I've actually correctly nailed a score. It's very difficult to nail a score, though. I want that on the record. I did nail one last year for the Bears. I forget what game it was. It was early on in the season. I think it was in the first 5-6 weeks of the year. That's a bummer. Young quarterback. I have a hard time. I know he's the Patriots starting quarterback, but as some of you guys do know, I am a North Carolina football fan. So I am rooting for him to succeed for most of the season. And I say most, only the 2 games he doesn't play the Dolphins, or 2 games he plays the Dolphins. I hope he doesn't, because he is my favorite college football player of all time. He is. He is. I don't know what you want me to tell you. He is. He was the best quarterback in college football for a stretch, and he was playing for my team. That was sick. All right. Either way, though, Tyreek Hill's back, 5 catches, 69 yards. Devon Achane's been super active. I'll read off his receiving stats because that's been the part where he's been most effective today. Achane has 6 carries for 39 yards, averaging 6.5 yards per carry. But he also has 5 catches for 38 yards. He's actually the second leading receiver for the Fins, behind Tyreek Hill. Jalen Wright only has 2 carries today, 18 yards. He just continues to be terrific. He just continues to be awesome on the ground. I'd love to see Jalen Wright get more involved. Raheem Mostert has 4 carries. Has a touchdown, but 2 yards. He's averaging half a yard per carry. Time to put the fries in the bag, bro. Time to put the fries in the bag. You're going to go get a drink. Oh, okay. Yeah. Michael's watching from Belgium. That's electric. That's electric. Oh, I'm going to reset the live poll here with 1,600 people watching. Now that the score is 13-7 at the half, who you got? Dolphins or Cardinals? LaQuisha, what does that say? LaQuisha, I don't know. Nick, you look like Skylar Thompson. Do I look like Skylar Thompson? Jack, pull up a photo. Jack, if you could you pull up a photo of Skylar Thompson and put it left of the screen? I don't think I do. Maybe the beard will do it in the whiteness of my face, but the haircut's not even close, I don't think. Yeah? You guys, all right. That's what I'm saying. Like, my haircut is not even close. Let's see it. Let's see it. Jack is getting that photo on screen. Okay, first cousins. Do I look like him? He's got a buzz lined up, man. Do I look like Skylar Thompson? Yes or no? Y for yes, N for no. I get the beard, I do, but the haircut isn't close. The haircut's not close. Yeah, he's got it pretty thick. I see a lot of yeses. I see quite a lot of yeses, actually. Jacob says he's never seen me in the same room at the same time. True. That's true. That's true. We have seen him playing football while I'm on a live stream, though, so that does kind of debunk that theory a little bit. That does a little bit. All right, so while we're at halftime here, we are $40 away from another lay being added. As every $50 in Super Chats we put on a lay. I'll make a deal. If we put another lay on during halftime, so if we get $40 in Super Chats during halftime, I will put on a lay, but I will also take down a beer bong. I've only done 2 beer bongs today. It's a little light. 2 beer bongs in the first half. Both beer bongs were from Barry B. No, actually, I did. No, actually, I owe a beer bong. I just realized that. Well, that's on me. Sorry, Barry B. For that $100 Venmo that he sent in. I never did one. Shout out to Barry B. Iron Liver. So now this is our third. But if we get to $40 in Super Chats during halftime, we put on another lay. I do a 4th beer bong of the day. Let's go. Shout out to Barry B. That one wasn't as quick as the second one. That wasn't good. Joseph says this is the most best game of the year. Most best. I did, yes. I mean, that was the best first half of football the Dolphins have played all year. That's the most points the Dolphins have scored in the first half this season. They scored 7 against the Jags, 10 against the Bills, 3 against the Seahawks. I think 6 against the Titans, or 3 against the Titans. I don't remember. 10 against the Colts, and 3 against the Patriots. So yeah, most points scored in the first half all year. 13 points. It's not the highest scoring half for Miami because they scored 13 points in the second half in week 1. This is the most points the Dolphins have scored in a first half this season. Oh, $20 super chat from Poe. Poe the Panda, baby. Poe, got you, brother. Shotta. Appreciate you, Poe. That puts us $20 away from another lay and a beer bong. But instead, we'll take a shot. So a $20 super chat would add another shot, another lay, a beer bong, and 4 raffle tickets. Shout out to Poe. Shout out to Poe. Nah, it's all right. We could just hang out. I would just, we could do that or just have the live sub counter up for the rest of the half. I don't know. We're doing pretty good on the like numbers right now, so feeling good there. Again. We've done it 3 times. I think we're good. I think we're good. Fucking the Bengals and Eagles. God damn it. Wow, by the way, I wish that over in the Bengals game hit because that cover to hit the over in the Texans-Colts game is so legacy. Anthony Richardson threw a pick with 30 seconds left, returned to the 7, and then on the first play, C.J. Stroud throws a touchdown and hit the over. I don't know. I'm still waiting, but I just heard Chuck say touchdown. Yeah, Tank Dell.
Yes!
Dude, that would have been so legacy for that cover to happen that way. That would have been generational.
I needed that so fucking bad. That moved mountains, my friend. Holy shit. I needed that more than I needed fucking oxygen. That is huge. Huge for your boy.
Me and my friends go 2 and 3 every week. What a cover in the fucking. We went 2 or 3 again. What? All right, we're getting close to getting back in action here. We're actually setting the pace here in this game, folks. I think we are going to be the first game back in the third quarter. Appreciate all the help. Yeah, it actually is super helpful. Appreciate you, Moose. Yeah, thank you. The Dolphins are, in fact, the first team to get back from the halftime. So, pretty electric. Also, I'll give it another couple minutes before we get the second half officially underway. $20 super chat right now is a beer bong and another lay. Is someone going to come through the 20? Is someone going to come through the 20? Is someone going to come through? Come on, folks. Yeah, I see him, man. He does. Cardinals will start with the ball at the 30-yard line of their own, down by 6 in the second half. Come on, folks. Let's get it. Come on. Yeah, we're quick. By the way, I don't know what you have to do today, but because I'm coming in late tomorrow because of Heat Watch Party, I am going to film a video for tomorrow morning today, just so you know. If you're just gonna. Okay, cool. All right, Kyler Murray under center. 8-man front for Miami in terms of in the box. Murray takes the snap. It's a play-action bootleg. Murray throws back, has a man. It's caught. It's Trey McBride who hurdles a man and picks up about 35, 40 yards on the first play of the second half. Unfortunate there for Miami. It's a 37-yard gain officially, a little bootleg throwback, and Trey McBride just came across the formation on a little wheel route and beat David Long Jr. Perfectly dropped in pass by Kylar Murray. Javon Holland has been downgraded to out. He's so injury prone, bro. So annoying. Kylar Murray, handoff. Connor, gobbled up by Ramsey. It's going to be a loss of about 10 yards. Jalen Ramsey gets in the backfield. Connor makes a miss, which ultimately was a bad thing because it lost another 2 yards from Arizona. 2nd and 20. Big time play by Ramsey coming off the edge, evading the block from the right tackle on the sweep, and then forcing a huge loss by James Conner. Let's go. Man in motion, it's Greg Dortch, 2nd and 20. Can't allow him to pick it up in 2 plays here. Snap, Murray, play action. Steps up in the pocket, drops it down to James Conner. 3 Dolphins rally, and it's only going to be a gain of about 3. There is a flag. I don't know where the flag is, though. Is it in the backfield, or is it? It's going to be offensive holding on Arizona. The Dolphins accept. Smart to accept. I know people are going to say, well, it's 3rd and 17. Why would you accept that? Well, it's because they are still in field goal range if they picked up another 6-7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 30. They are not in field goal range, and if you only allow 10 yards per se in the next 2 plays, they're going to have to punt. Good decision there by Mike McDaniel to accept it. It's 2nd and 30. Now, one thing from Miami side of things, you cannot have a penalty that is an automatic first down like holding, play, pass interference, or a personal foul. Kylar Murray pressured, steps up, drops it down to James Conner. Dolphins rally and only allow a gain of about 8 there, I think. Hard to tell with no marker there. It's going to be a gain of 9, actually, for Connor. So 3rd and 21. So the Dolphins gain 4 yards on the decision by accepting the penalty. It would have been 3rd and 17 instead of 3rd and 21. The Cardinals are currently not in field goal range. I think they'd have to pick up about 5 or 6 yards to get in field goal range. You wonder on 3rd and 21 if they just try to do a halfback draw or something like that to get 5 or 6 yards to set up a Chad Ryland field goal attempt. We'll see. Greg Dortch in motion. 1 back for Arizona, Murray in the gun. He's going to drop back to throw. Quick throw. It's caught. Tackle made at the 39-yard line by Jordan Brooks. It was Trey McBride. That's going to be a gain of about 7 or 8, I believe. 9 yards, I think it's going to actually be, since it's 35. And it's going to be a 53-yard field goal attempt for Chad Ryland, the former kicker of the New England Patriots, who was absolutely abysmal last year. Made a game-winning field goal last week or 2 weeks ago against the 49ers, I believe. Yeah, the Cardinals actually have won 2 in a row. They're going to say it's a 57-yarder officially for Ryland. Snap good, hold good. The kick's up. It's slicing right. Is it going to hold on? It does. It sneaks in the right upright. And Ryland drills a 57-yarder to cut the lead of Miami down to 3. All right, not the worst considering the Dolphins gave up a 37-yard play on the first play of the half. They hold and only allow 3. 13-10 is the score. I do love hearing other studios go nuts. It's so funny. Like, I just heard Allie Barefoot in our Patriots channel go nuts about a big-time play. It was a Marcus Jones 62-yard punt return is what happened. All right, we've picked up already about 200 subscribers today. We got 1,600 people watching right now. I'd hope that we can get to 63K. Is it possible to get another 410 subscribers today? We put out daily content. We're live twice a week, one on game days and also on Tuesday afternoons for our weekly live shows. We also put out daily content, including sometimes 2 videos a day. I'm Nic Rohloff. Hit that sub button. If we get to 63K subscribers today, I'm going to be doing a beer bong for sure. Hit that sub button, folks. Come on. I mean, no one else is as energetic, optimistic, and ready to ride for Dolphins football like us here at Dolphins Today. I think I would argue that was because I was just passionate. That's what I would call it. Hey, we got a 20 from Jason. It did not come in during halftime, so I'm not going to honor the beer bong, but what that does do is does get us another lay and a shot of tequila. So can you lay me, Jack, please? So we'll take a shot for Jason Smith, the Wildcat Smith. His Kansas State Wildcats won yesterday. They hold off Kansas, and I think Kansas State is still at the top of the Big 12. Appreciate the $20 super chat. I think David and Njoku just caught a touchdown.
We are so freaking back. I have Njoku as well.
Wow.
Everything's looking up, Jack.
All right, Dolphins set to get their first possession of the second half, leading 13-10. Tua and the offense have reached pay dirt once on their opening drive. They've kicked 2 field goals after that, one 53, one about 27. Ball will go through the back of the end zone, so Miami will start with the ball at the 30-yard line. Come on. 1,800 people watching. You know what? We got 750 likes. Every like we get on this right now equals a yard of offense for the Dolphins. We did this last week when they had the ball at the 50, and they went 50 yards and scored a touchdown. If we want to get a touchdown drive for Miami here, every like we get right now is a yard of offense. We're starting at 752. It worked last week. Let's try it again this week. It'd be nice to get 70 likes right now for a 70-yard touchdown drive. So we got 8 likes. Good to hear. Tua in the pistol. Handoff, Achane, left side. Picks up 8, 9, makes a man miss. Achane out and running. Across the 50, 40. Breaks another tackle. Down to the 30, to the 25, 23. What a run from Devon Achane. Left end stretch, and Achane just weaving through the Cardinals defense for a massive 47-yard run. What did we say? Every like equals a yard. We did it last week. It works. We're doing it again. It's working. Hit that like button. We're at 40. We're already at 50 likes, and we've picked up 47 yards. It's working. We need another 27. Tua, Tyreek Hill in motion. Pistol again. Snap. Another play action. Tua drops it down to Elk in gold for a gain of 1. 2nd and 9. Tua honestly did good there to avoid pressure and just get a completion. 801. We picked up 50 likes. We still need another 27 likes to get that 27-yard touchdown. Come on. It's science. It's purely statistical. Excuse me. Tua efficient 20 of 26, 162 yards. I need him to score 2 touchdowns, though. Tua in the gun. Raheem Mostert's the back on this one. Tyreek Hill's in motion. It's a play action to him. Jonnu Smith is open. Tua drops it down, and Jalen Waddle drops it. Jalen Waddle was open at the 5-yard line and just dropped it. It would not have been a touchdown. It would have been he would have fell down at the 5, but you can't have this happen. Jalen Waddle has had some head-scratching drops this season, if we're going to be honest. Excellent play design by Miami, getting one-on-one like they wanted. Tua drops in a bucket. Jalen, what the fuck are you doing? Come on, Waddle. That's unacceptable. That's unacceptable from a top wide receiver like him. It's now 3rd and 10. Come on, man. Tua in the gun. Raheem Mostert's the back. Takes the snap. Looks right. Steps up in the pocket. Has room to run. Tua's going to scramble. Tua's going to pick up the first down and slide at the 9-yard line. Type those ones. Tua using his legs and sliding smartly into the game time red zone down to the Arizona 9-yard line. Continue to hit the like button. It's going to get us more yards and a touchdown, hopefully. And that's impressive work by Tua. And good work by the offensive line to create a pocket for Tua to step up and scramble in. We got a timeout. What happened? What's going on? Crowd is chanting Tua down in the comment section or in the stadium. How about us in the chat? Spam Tua in the chat. Spam Tua in the chat. I don't know what the stoppage in play is. There's 9.5 minutes to go in the third quarter. Shohei's playing, by the way, tomorrow. Come on. Show QB1 some love. Come on. Continue to hit that like button too, folks. Let's get it. Let's get it. First and goal at the 9-yard line for Miami. I formation. Alec Ingold, Raheem Mostert are the backs. It's a toss to the right side for Mostert. Mostert hit behind the line of scrimmage and will lose 3 yards, and it's going to be second and goal at the 12. Raheem Mostert has 5 carries for negative 1 yards. Time to put the fries in the bag, Raheem. It should be Devon Achane, Jalen Wright going forward. I don't care. 5 on the play clock, 8:40. They got to get set here and ready to go. Okay, they get set. Man in motion, Achane. Snap. It's a screen to Achane. Achane catches it. Has room to run. Achane into the end zone. Touchdown, Miami! Let's go! Achane has been everywhere today. Tua, little screen pass to Achane. The Cardinals brought a blitz. Achane gets great blocks out in front by Smythe and Tyreek Hill. Achane goes untouched into the end zone. Spam those TDs. Shout out Aaron Brewer and shout out Robert Jones. Yes, Robert Jones, both getting out there and making important blocks. Teron Armstead was out there as well. Offensive line has been cooking. Jason Sanders' extra point is up and good. Miami leads 20-10. Keep on spamming those TDs. We are so back. We are so back. Devon Achane is him. Tua Tagovailoa throws his first touchdown pass since week 2. Who is it to? Devon Achane against the Buffalo Bills. Tua now has 3 touchdown passes on the year, 2 to Devon Achane, 1 to Tyreek Hill. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Tua up to 175 yards and a touchdown today. Let's go, man. It feels good to have a competent offense back. The Patriots took a 14-10 lead over the Jets. Jets are driving, though. It'd be nice to see. It'd be hilarious if the Jets lost again. The Patriots and Jets both be 2-6. That'd be great. Be great. So I forgot what my parlay was. Let me check it. The same game parlay for Miami. I had Dolphins money line, Tua 250 yards, Tyreek 70 yards, and then Tua 2 touchdown passes. He's at 69. So I need the Dolphins to hold on to win, Tua to throw for 75 more yards, and then Tyreek to catch 1 yard. It's very doable. No, because I still think they're going to throw the football. It's not like they're not going to. I mean, they still got 23 minutes left to go in this game. Man, it feels good, right, folks? It feels good to have a competent offense.
Our quarterback's back, ladies and gentlemen. And show him some love. Like the video for Tua being back. Because, look, I haven't watched every Dolphins game this year, but what I've seen when Tua wasn't in, it wasn't pretty. Can we get to 900 likes right now? We got 2,000 people watching. I know we can get there. Come on. Come on. 871. Can we get to 900 likes? Can we do it? Can we do it?
I'm gonna send out a tweet so you continue to give shout outs and
we're at 882. We're at 882. Can we get there? I know we can get there. Come on. We're 18 likes away. Come on. Come on. 2 likes away. 2 likes away. Are we there? Are we there? Ladies and gentlemen. Are we there? Did we get there? We lost a like. That's crazy. That is crazy. Crazy talk. There we go. 909 likes. We are, what, 350 likes away from you doing a boot?
Yeah. All right, game's back. Kickoff through the end zone, so the Cardinals have it at the 30-yard line. Kyler Murray under center, straight handoff to James Conner, who makes a couple people miss, but only will pick up 2 yards. Excellent defense there by Miami. And honestly, there's been, I think, an improvement today in terms of the defense against the run. The Cardinals have 14 carries today for 24 yards. That will play quite well, folks. The Dolphins' defense has been number 1 in the NFL against the pass. And after that carry, it's now 26 yards on the ground. But they've been really, really good. The worst part about this defense is the run defense, and they've been great even without Zach Sealer. Murray takes the snap, looks left, drops it down. It's Trey McBride. Couple people in pursuit. Tackle will be made short of the sticks. It's going to be 3rd and 1 for the Cardinals offense. Type those threes. Come on. Type those threes. Can we get off the field? Third and 2, they're going to say. It's empty formation for Kyler Murray. Got to be aware of the QB scramble here. Murray in the gun. Takes it. It's a QB draw instantaneously. It's gobbled up. Oh, but it's a quick throw. Oh, my God. What just happened? It's a first down. That was a QB draw the entire way, but as Murray was running to the sideline, he was going to get hit and just threw it to Marvin Harrison Jr. But there is a flag on the play. Couldn't it be an illegal man downfield? It is going to be an eligible man downfield, so back it up. Doesn't count. 3rd and 7 it will now be. I mean, it was a QB draw. Kyler Murray was going to get tackled short of the sticks. If he went north-south, Jack, he would have picked it up. He tried to go east-west. No, I don't think it was meant to happen like that. I was like a spot, like quick spot of the moment, quick toss. 3rd and 7 can get Miami get off the football field. Murray, snap, pressured, scrambles out of it. On the run, throws it. Oh, it's batted down! Jordan Poyer almost with the interception, but either way, an excellent play by Miami's secondary to hold up once again. Murray thought he had a wide open Trey Benson, and Poyer came across the formation to knock it down. That could have been intercepted, Jack, and I tell you what, if he was able to catch it and get on the run, I think that would have been housed because the entire Cardinals offense was all moving to that side of the field, and then Poyer would have had all momentum going to the opposite side, and he's going to beat the lineman. Punts away, caught by Malik Washington at the 8, makes a man miss, cuts upfield, will be brought down at the 13-yard line, but Malik Washington with a good job there. It's going to be Dolphins football at their own 13, up 20-10. Let's go, folks. Let's go. Our Super Chat menu, we haven't revisited this in a while. $5 gets you a Tua Tagovailoa raffle ticket for this jersey that we're raffling away at the end of the stream. stream. I do want to make note for the 2,000 people watching. This jersey was supposed to be sent out to a person who won a raffle earlier in the year, but we always ship it here just in case of craziness, and we got craziness. Dolphins logo has the wrong shade of blue on it, so we figured, you know what, we'll still keep it. We'll use it as a raffle item, a collectible effed up Dolphins Tua jersey. $5 gets you a raffle ticket for that. $20 is a shot tequila. The MVP of the stream gets this Dolphins Today Week 8 football, Dolphins Cardinals. Right now it's Barry B with 100 and I believe 50, 165. And $50, every $50 we put on a lay. We're $50 away. A $50 super chat would get us to put another lay on and get you into the Dolphins Today Hall of Fame Club. Feel free to donate. Appreciate. We're here live for free, but if you want to leave a tip, donation, we like to show our gratitude by doing something for y'all as well. Also, I'm going to murder my friend who did not place that bet. I sent him the bet and said, "Can you place this for me?" And he said, "Yeah, I got you in a second." And I texted him. I was like, the one that's actually going to hit. Yeah. We'll see if it hits. If it does, I'm going to be furious. I didn't watch a single pitch of last night's game. No, I told you, if I'm not out at a bar, I'm not watching the game. Like, I will not waste my time watching Yankees. I did because I was out at a bar and the game was on, so I watched the end of that game. But I did not watch a single pitch yesterday. All right, here we go, baby. Come on, let's put it. I wouldn't say it's a put-away drive, but it's pretty damn close. If you're able to march 88 yards down the field and score a touchdown to go up 27-10, damn near put-away drive right there. This is what the Dolphins excelled at last year when they were playing really good football in the first half of the season. Tua in the pistol, Raheem Mostert to the back. Tyreek Hill in motion. Tua takes the snap, looks right, drops it down to Raheem Mostert. It's batted down to the line of scrimmage by a Cardinals defender. So incomplete there. 2nd and 10 for Miami. Another drop back where Tua had all day to throw and all day to survey the field. Just no one must have been open deep down the field. 2nd and 10 now for Miami. Tua has 175 receiving or passing yards today, 21 of 29. But efficient, not anything explosive. Besides one Tyreek Hill. Fumbled snap. Tua's in the end zone. It's going to be a safety for Miami. I want to watch the replay. Was it a bad snap or was Tua not ready for it? Tua got his hands on the initial snap. I don't know if he's ready for it. It was a high snap that just went through Tua's hands.
All right, everybody. We are trying to beat our like record this year. That currently stands at 1,267 likes. We are sitting at 946 likes on the day. I mean, I think we can do it. And if we do, Nick is going to do a beer boot. And you don't want to miss that. So, can we get 2,000 likes right now? I mean, we're close. We're close. Just think about it. Just think about it. Let's get there.
Jets just kicked a field goal to go up 16-14, and they're going to get the ball back. Eagles just took a 17-10 lead over the Bengals, but the Bengals are driving into the red zone. Jalen Hurts has 2 rushing touchdowns. Browns up 13-10 on Baltimore, but Baltimore is driving. Lions are blowing out the Titans. Falcons have it up 7, and the Packers have it up 3. Excuse me, the Jags now have it back. Texans up 17-10. Come on, man. Everything is going right for the Miami Dolphins, and then fumble, have to throw up to the back of the end zone safety. Like, can't get out of their own way. They can't get out of their own way. It's infuriating at times, man. It's absolutely infuriating. Drake London's doing nothing. F that dude. Oh, Laporta finally got in the end zone. Laporta finally got in the end zone. Frustrating, man. Frustrating, man. All right. The punt unit is now on for Miami, or Jason Sanders, I guess, is allowed to just kick it off. I'm very confused. I don't know. It's a deeper kickoff. It's being caught at the 5-yard line in return. It's going to be tackle made at the 25-yard line, so it actually benefits Miami because most of the time they just kick it through the back of the end zone, and it's that ball at the 30. But instead, it'll be at the 25. Instead, they'll be at the 25. All right, defense, can you bail out this team once again? Can you pick up the offense in the safety and get a stop right here? Come on. Come on, defense. Ball to 25. Murray's in the gun. Michael Wilson in motion. James Conner is the back. Murray only has 137 passing yards on the day. Murray takes the snap. Pressure by the Finns. Murray throws it. Batted down at the line of scrimmage. Looked like Emmanuel Ogbah got his hand on that one. Murray's third batted ball of the game at the line of scrimmage. Listen, I know a lot of people make jokes sometimes about Kyler Murray's height, but in all honesty, and the truth is, his smaller stature does affect him when throwing in the pocket. That ball just got crushed at the line of scrimmage by Emmanuel Ogbah. Crushed. 2nd and 10. I formation for Arizona. They have not ran the ball effectively today. They'll try to do it here with James Conner. He makes a man miss. I shouldn't have said anything because it's a gain of 13 and a first down. The Cardinals were averaging like 2.5 yards per carry. Actually, it was like 1.5 yards per carry before that handoff right there. Oh, brother. Five and a half to go in the third quarter. Dolphins up 8, 20-12. Cardinals have it at their own 37-yard line. Kyler Murray under center once again. It's a fake handoff bootleg. He's looking deep down the right sideline. Has a man. It's caught Trey McBride, tippy-toe, for a gain of about 20. And just like that, the Cardinals are at the Miami Dolphins 45-yard line. 17-yard gain officially. Just zone coverage by Miami, and Trey McBride just finds a nice little soft spot with most of the eyes of Miami being in the backfield on the play action. Cardinals driving. Trey McBride's been good today. 6 catches, 84 yards. Can you hold him to 3 here? Murray, empty set formation. Dolphins bring 3. Have a spy on Murray. Murray has all day to throw. Scrambling left. Now makes some room. and Jordan Brooks will push him out of bounds after a gain of 3.5. Good coverage there on the back end of the Dolphins secondary. The issue, though, is Miami has been one of the worst pass rushing teams in football this year. They just don't get after the quarterback enough, and they just continue to struggle today. Murray has yet to be sacked, and on the couple times they have a pressure, Kyler Murray has been able to make a miss in the backfield and scramble out and make a play happen extended. I don't know why we're stopping play. I don't know what's going on here. We're going to resume play. 2nd and 6. Cardinals in the gun. 41-yard line. Murray takes the snap. Looks over the middle of the field. Now has still throwing deep. Nothing there. Cam Smith, excellent coverage. It's going to be an incompletion. Cam Smith has played a decent amount today. He haven't really called his name outside of one 13-yard completion allowed, so good day for him as we haven't called his name. It's a big 3rd and 6, folks. This defense needs you. Spam those threes. Come on. Spam those threes. Right now, let's go, folks. Come on. Spam those threes. We need to get off the football field. Murray in the gun. Michael Wilson in motion. Takes the snap. Dolphins bring 4. Murray, quick throw. Dortch catches it, makes David Long Jr. miss, and it's a first down. That fucking can't happen, man. That should be a gain of 3. You're off the football field. David Long Jr. cannot miss that tackle. Had him dead to rights. How are you overcommitting there? That cannot happen. That's infuriating. 1st and 10 now for the Cardinals at the Miami 33. I formation for Arizona. It's a straight handoff to James Conner up the middle. Conner's going to pick up 5. Conner grabbed from behind there. I don't know. Jordan Brooks on the tackle. Jordan Brooks has been your best defensive or linebacker this season. Wow, Khalif Raymond, 90-yard punt return touchdown. The Titans getting obliterated. I know Tyler Huntley was in at quarterback and it was his first game, but the Dolphins losing the Titans at home is bad. The Dolphins have 2 losses that are just horrible this year. Titans at home, and then Colts on the road. You should have won those games. Honestly, you should be 4-2. Funny enough. Kyler Murray pressured, has time to throw though. Now drops it down on the outside. It's Conner, and he's going to pick up the first down. The Dolphins continue to bring blitzes, and they can't get home. Can't generate any pressure. Cardinals now have it at the Dolphins 22. 2:11 to go. Late substitution for Miami. I feel like they have 12 men on the field. They do have 12 men. And it's going to be 12 men on the field as they hand it off. And it's going to be, what is the fuck are the Dolphins doing? This is my exact point that I made last week about Mike McDaniel in the coaching. What are we doing substituting a defensive lineman with 10 seconds to go on the play clock? What are we doing? The officials would talk about it. That's going to be 12 men. They snapped it off in time. It should be 1st and 5 for the Cardinals now. Let's make sure they're going to keep it that way. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So it's actually, the snap's not going to count. The Dolphins were not given the time allotted to make a defensive substitution because the Cardinals substituted. So that penalty is mute, and it looks like it will not be. Yeah, it looks like that flag won't count. Or does the play stand and the gain of 3 they had on that play happen? No, it's going to be 1st and 10 again. ESPN's just a little slow. It's a little slow. All right, come on, defense. 1st and 10. So the Dolphins were just warned that they needed to match up and substitute quicker if they were going to substitute than they did just to play a go. This would be a great time to get a turnover. I know a lot of people are in the chat talking about a turnover. It'd be great to get one right here. It'd be absolutely terrific. Ball's at the 22, 1st and 10. Kyler Murray under center. Trey McBride in motion. Come on, defense. Tyus Bowser wants a false start. Not going to get it. It's a straight play action. Murray has time once again. Looking towards the end zone. It's caught. Did he get feet in? It's Marvin Harrison Jr. Touchdown, Cardinals. Beat Jalen Ramsey on a long crosser. Jalen Ramsey just got beat right off the line. Looks like he maintained possession. Did he get both feet in? 1, 2, yep, and a knee. That's a touchdown. Cardinals are going to go for 2 to try to tie up this game. Listen, if Miami can get a stop here, this is a big stop because if they're able to get a stop and then go down the field and score a touchdown, you're back up 2 scores. Come on, defense. This is huge. 2-point attempt for Kylar. 2018 Dolphins lead. Murray changing the play. McBride in motion. Murray hands it off to Connor. He jumps. He stopped. He didn't get in. He tried to leap, and Jordan Brooks with a big-time tackle, and Miami preserves the lead. Huge. That is massive, dude. James Conner tried to leap in, and Jordan Brooks says, no, no, no. Huge play. I know we're a little bit down after the Marvin Harrison Jr. touchdown, but that's a big play, folks. Spam those LFGs. That's huge. That cannot be understated how big it is that they held them to only 6 points on the touchdown, 8 points overall because the safety into a touchdown drive to preserve the 20-18 lead. That's huge, man. Jordan Brooks has been terrific for the Dolphins this year. He's your best linebacker. Jordan Brooks is your best linebacker. He's been better than David Long Jr., and Anthony Walker Jr. barely plays. Shout out Jordan Brooks. Also, shout out to Game Time, the best ticketing app out there. And if you want to go see the Dolphins in person or any live event, whether it's a sporting event, comedy show, concert, theater, Game Time is the best way to get your tickets. They have so many great features like Game Time Picks, which filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats so you can not waste any time searching through thousands of tickets. They also have all-in pricing. Toggling this feature allows you to get the ticket price up front rather than getting blindsided at checkout. It's been quite good for me as I've gone to NLCS Game 4 and 5. I've seen LSU, USC in the first week of the college football season. How did I get my tickets? I got them with Game Time. And I used code CHATSPORTS when I first downloaded the app and created an account because I got $20 off my first purchase. Terms apply, first purchase only. But make sure when you do create an account, after downloading the app, use code CHATSPORTS to get $20 off your first purchase. Shout out Game Time. What time is it? It's game time. I need someone to get the vibes up for Miami for a touchdown drive. We're at 351 in Super Chats right now. Can we get to 400 before the Dolphins take the football field? I want to put another lay on. We got 2,200 people watching. $20 is a shot of tequila. $5 gets you a raffle ticket for a white Tua Tagovailoa jersey that we're raffling off at the end of the stream. The MVP, which right now is Barry B with $150, gets this Dolphins Week 8 football. And every $50 we put on a lay. Come on. Got 1,000 likes. Sweet. Cool. Let's get those. Can we get the vibes going up here? Can we get to $400 before the Dolphins take the football field? I need someone to lead us. Marvin Harrison Jr. on my bench. Drake London throwing up a stinker. Awesome. Terrible. Terrible. Oh, this one fantasy league, I'm going nuclear in though, so I'll take that.
Hey, Mitch, I see that comment in the chat. I just want to make it abundantly clear. The Super Chats and money that we make do not go into our pockets. It goes back to the company, helping make the company grow. So if you're going to make a comment like that, very uneducated comment, you might as well just leave it at home.
Yeah, I wish I got the money. I don't fucking get any money. We also put out free content, man, on a daily basis. This is a nice little donation tip. Help us grow. Show your appreciation. Pose got us with a 5. Can we get the vibes, chat? Come on, spam vibes down below. Give me good vibes in the chat. Spam. Pose got the vibes. All right, come on, offense. Touchdown drive right here. Not put the game away, but go up 2 scores again. Tua in the little pistol formation. Achane's the back. They're going to hand it to him. He cuts up field and will pick up 4 on first down. I think the Dolphins need to start running the football even more than they have been. Tua's been fine throwing the football. But, I mean, Devon Achane has 8 carries for 90 yards. And sure, he has a 47-yarder to really inflate those numbers. It's been 7 for 43 yards outside of that. But even 7 for 43 is 6 yards a carry, Jack. So, like, Achane's been super effective, man. No more Mostert. Mostert stinks. Jalen Wright, if anyone needs more carries, it's him. 2nd and 6. Tyreek Hill in motion. They're going to play action pass. It's Waddle. Waddle has a lane. He catches it. Cross the 50 to the Cardinals 45. That's what the Dolphins exercise and execute so well. Pistol play action RPO where Tua in one motion fakes it, sees the defense get wide, and then just finds Waddle in a little spot there for a gain of about 15 or 16. Waddle with a first down. Tua at 195 passing yards on the day. Brian Aycock says, give my buddy Sherry May. You got it, Brian Aycock. Shout out to Badass Brian. Dolphins have it. Pistol again. Handoff. Mostert finally breaks free. Up into the lane. Into the secondary. Gain of 13. Raheem Mostert. Type those ones. You know what's bad? When Raheem Mostert has a 13-yard carry and his numbers now are at 12 yards. He was legitimately at 5 carries for -1 yards. And then he finally got free there. Good block between, honestly, give him credit. They ran behind Julian Hill and Teron Armstead in between the left tackle tight end, and it was a terrific game. All right, this could be the last play of the third quarter. Mostert's the back again in the pistol. Play action pass. They drop it down to Alec Ingold in the flat. Ingold's going to pick up 2 yards, and that will take us to the fourth quarter. Dolphins on the move at the Arizona 31. They lead by 2, and it's time to put the 4s up. It's time to put the 4s up. Time to get the 4s up. Spam those 4s. Come on. Vibes only. Get the 4s up. You see it all the time. Put the 4s up. Put the 4s up. Paul, Cloaksy, Gary, Justin, Al, Mary, Sherry, Tracy, Swoosh, Justin, Danny, Brian, Mikey, Glenn, Mary, Mike, JC, Kennedy, Ashley, Archie, Ken, Dulu, Ellen, Barry, Brian, Z, Danny, Gary, Chris, Brian, Hot Dog, Archie, Hot Dog, DeLee, Jace, keep on spamming those 4s. Get the paws in the air. Come on. We got 15 more minutes of game action. The Dolphins need a win, folks. They need a win to keep the season alive. And if it wasn't for a safety, this game could already be over. Browns up 20-17. Eagles up 24-17. Jets have it up 2 in the red zone. 3rd and 8, though. Keep on spamming those 4s. And speaking of 4s, we're only $40 away from another lay. Can we get another lay for this touchdown hopeful drive? Can we get A touchdown drive here sparked by a $40 super chat, maybe. Who knows? Jordan Love has a groin injury, questionable to return. For the first time this season, the Browns have eclipsed 200 passing yards as Jameis Winston threw a touchdown pass to Cedric Tillman. I mean, that offense has looked better today, that's for sure. They're leading the Baltimore Ravens. Gary Hall is doing his part, typing the 4s on a $2 super chat. Shout out to Gary Hall, baby. Shout out to Gary Hall. All right, here we go, folks. It's about that time. It's crunch time. Dolphins have it. 2nd and 8 at the 31 of Arizona. Tua under center. Durham Smythe in motion. Tua will take the snap. Play action bootleg. Has a man. Throws it to Tyreek Hill. 2nd and 8. And he's only going to pick up about 3. Tua had to float it over an incoming defender. And because of that float, it just took a little too long to get to Tyreek Hill, which ultimately allowed the defenders to get to Tyreek and force a 3rd and 5. Yeah, I mean, it's over, though. My friend didn't bet it. I mean, I would just need 50 yards from Tua in the final quarter, basically, to get it in a Dolphins win, period. And a touchdown pass, actually. I forgot I had to throw a touchdown. Tua in the gun. Waddle in motion on this important 3rd and 5. Takes it. Has time to throw. Only brought 2. He finds a man. It's Waddle. First down inside the 15. How about this, folks? The Cardinals only rushed 2. There was 9 people in coverage for the Cardinals, and Tua was still able to dissect the defense and find Jalen Waddle for a gain of 15 yards and a first down Miami inside the game-time red zone. Excellent anticipation from Tua to just throw it to the outside shoulder of Waddle, who wasn't even open when he threw it, but let him open. First down at the 14-yard line. Tua in the pistol. Play action. Toss to Julian Hill. Hill catches it. It's a gain of 7. And Miami is now inside the 10-yard line. They're going to be at the, I think, Arizona 7 or 6. Remember, folks, we're in the Game Time Red Zone. Download the app, create an account, use code CHATSPORTS, get $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Shout out Game Time for sponsoring today's stream. 2nd and 3 for Miami. They've been effective running the football here. I wouldn't hate if they ran it here. Potentially get the first down or set up a easier 3rd down. Julian Hill in motion. They're going to hand it off to Mostert. Mostert up the middle. Picks up 2 yards, I think, on forward progress. It's now going to be 1st or 3rd and 1, I believe. They're going to, ESPN says it's a gain of 1. I guess Fox does too. I thought he picked up 2 yards. I thought he picked up 2. Come on. All right, we'll see if the Dolphins end up throwing it here or running it on 3rd and 2. They've been effective running it. I don't hate a run. Tua in the gun. Mostert's the back. Julian Hill in motion. It's going to be a handoff to Mostert. Mostert untouched. Touchdown, Miami! Mostert gets the carry, bounces it outside. No one touches him. Excellent blocking from the Finns. And the Dolphins are up 8. Chance to go up 2 scores, pending extra point. Spam those touchdowns. What an answer by Tua in this offense after that safety on the last drive. Robert Jones in motion. Excellent pair of blocks. Tyreek Hill had a great block inside as well, which spreed Mostert for a counter bounce out. Sanders to make it a 9-point game. It's an important extra point. Snap good, hold good, kick is good. It's a big-time extra point from Miami. They lead 27-18. Spam your TDs. And then how about this, baby? To celebrate the touchdown, Randy Williams with a $20 super chat. It's also the first time super chat from Randy. Shout out my boy Anson. Anson, shout out to you. Let's go, Finns. Dolphins all the way back. Waddle dance. I know he didn't score a touchdown, but first time Super Chat's a waddle dance. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Let's go Dolphins. Yeah, we don't need to show it right now, though. Just keep the comment section rolling here. I'll just verbalize. Hit that like button. Like the video for that touchdown, folks, and continue to spam those TDs. Arnold, Bradley, Sherry, Sean, Christopher, Bradley, Tim, Marty, Archie, Barry B's back in the building to celebrate after that touchdown. We're $17 away from another lay. Can we get another lay on? I want to get laid. Can we get to that next marker before the next snap of football? Can we do it? Yes, we can. We might be back, folks. The Dolphins might be back. We might be back. Let me try to find that touchdown, by the way. If you want more on the Miami Dolphins, go follow me on Twitter at Nic_Rohloff. That's the Twitter we should probably be pushing because not enough Dolphins fans follow me. See if I could find the touchdown from Raheem Mostert, his second of the game. The Dolphins have scored a season-high 27 points. The previous high was 20 against the Jaguars in Week 1. Anthony Richardson out with an injury. He's hurt every single game, it feels like. Oh, my God. Anthony Richardson was 2 of 15 passing before in the first half. That is so bad. It's so embarrassing that the Dolphins lost him last week. If you didn't lose that game, you have a chance to move to 4-3 today instead of 3-4. Shout out, you don't want my name with a follow. If you follow me on Twitter right now, I'm giving you a shout out. Uh-oh, Stephon Diggs is down with a non-contact injury. Knee injury. Ooh, boy. Raheem Mostert having me feeling nicey. I'm feeling nicey. First and 10, Murray under center at his own 30. Got to tweet out this touchdown video, but we'll do it after this play. James Conner's the back. They're going to play action to him. Dolphins get pressure on Murray. That might be a fumble. He loses it. He picks it back up and throws it away. What a play. What a wild play this is, Jack. Kyler Murray went to go throw it. It get hit, and then the ball just comes loose. (27-18) is the score. Second and 10, Murray under center. Once again, play action. We'll drop it down to the flat. Jordan Brooks makes the tackle. It's going to be a gain of 7. Bring up 3rd and 3. We did get a $20 super chat just a second ago after I tweeted that all out. Shot of tequila time. Shout out Randy. All right, folks. Let's do it. Let's get off the football field. It's 3rd and 4, they say. Type those threes. James Conner in motion. This would be massive to get off the football field and get it back to your offense. Murray takes the snap. Pressure. Brooks gets in there. It's floated. Oh, my goodness. That was... Oh, they're going to say it's incomplete. They're going to say it's incomplete. We'll have to see on the replay. The Dolphins finally brought a heater. It came perfect, and Murray just floated that. Oh, that might be a catch. That ball doesn't hit the ground. It never even moves. That's going to be a first down. Kyler Murray got hit within 1 second of this ball being snapped, and he still lofted it to MHJ and was able to complete it. That is now 2 straight targets for Marvin Harrison Jr. against Jalen Ramsey in man coverage where he got cooked. And the Cardinals are going to challenge it. And I think they're going to win the challenge, too. Guys, was that a catch? Was that a catch? Y for yes, N for no. I think that's a catch. Unfortunate, but I think it's a catch. The Lions have a 50 burger on the Titans today. If you guys are watching alongside me, let me know. If you're asking for my opinion, I think that's a pretty clear catch. And I will go pretty clear too, by the way. Like, I know it has to be clear and evident to overturn it. I think that was a clear catch, Jack. And that's why, I'm telling you, I am a very unbiased viewer when it comes to penalties and reviews and stuff like that. As much as I want the Dolphins to obviously win, but I'm not gonna just come up here and lie to you and say that I don't think it's a catch because I want it to be incomplete. No, I think it's a catch because it looked like a catch. Fortunately, MHJ is starting to come alive here. Back-to-back big-time catches on big-time plays. My laptop isn't charging. My laptop's been a little off lately. Oh, I can see the other side. We're still $17 away from a lay. I'd like to add a lay to the collection here. Oh, try to find a new slot here. Maybe that will work. Brian Thomas Jr. is hurt. Shout out to Brendan with the follow. Brendan said, love that play. Enjoy your reaction on YouTube. That's a real one. Shout out to you. Shout out to Goofy for the follow on Twitter. Headless Zeppelin. I think I already shouted him out. Or her. Could be a him or her. Who knows? Damn. Stephon Diggs, non-contact knee injury. That's just hate to see it, man. Oh, man. The Patriots are, I think, taking the lead over the Jets, 17-16, with 7.5 to go. The offense for Arizona is staying on the field. Yes, that lead is now official. Patriots lead by 1 against the Jets. And it looks like the Cardinals' offense staying on the field because they believe it's a catch. I think it's going to stand. Or be overturned, I should say. But my idea of it being a catch stands. It is going to be overturned. A 16-yard gain for the Cardinals, and they now have it in Miami territory at the 48-yard line. Kyler Murray in the gun. James Conner's the back, who's been held quiet today. Dolphins bring pressure. Jordan Brooks in hot pursuit. Murray scrambling out, throwing deep down the field. It is caught once again. Marvin Harrison Jr. is coming alive, this time beating Cam Smith on a deep crosser, and Kyler Murray is just beating you with his legs, man. Marvin Harrison Jr. just torched Cam Smith there. He had a lot of separation. The play was made closer than it really was because of the pressure. Jordan Brooks in pursuit. Great toss. Marvin Harrison Jr. now up to 5 catches, 93 yards, and a touchdown. Murray, quick bubble screen. Michael Wilson. Oh, what a play by Kendall Fuller to evade the block of Marvin Harrison Jr. and make the tackle for a gain of nothing. He'll bring up 2nd and 10. That's huge. Come on. Come on. Come on, defense. Hold them to 3. They're in field goal range. They're at your 26. But if you hold them to 3 here, it's going to force them to score a touchdown to potentially win this game if they get it back. 2nd and 10. Ball at the 26. Murray takes the snap. Dolphins bring pressure from the right side. Thrown over the middle field. It's caught. Trey McBride down to the 9, 10-yard line. We'll see where they spot it. McBride's killed you over the middle of the field all day long. Now in the game time red zone is Arizona. Use code CHATSPORTS when downloading the app and creating an account to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Game time. Best ticketing app out there. Lowest price guaranteed. This is the first time all year since the Buffalo Bills game where you can really look at the defense and not be happy with what you've seen completely. First and goal from the 10. Murray in the gun, takes the snap, looks, drops it down. It's caught. Michael Wilson down to the 2-yard line. Dolphins are sitting in a weak zone, man. David Long Jr. made the tackle, but now it's second and goal to 2. I don't know if it's the Javon Holland injury keeping him out. I don't know what it is, but you have not been able to play sound defense in the second half. I mean, granted, you did give a safety, but the Cardinals have moved the ball at will on all possessions this half. This is their third possession of the half. They went field goal, touchdown after a safety, and now they're at the 2-yard line. James Conner's the back. Murray, pistol, hands it off. Conner breaks through a tackle of David Long Jr. into the end zone touchdown. David Long Jr. has been horrible today, man. Extra points good by the Cardinals, and it's a 2-point game. First time all year this defense has let you down. First time all year. Disappointing. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Over 2,300 people watching. Dolphins lead by 2, 27-25. We are live for every Dolphins game. We're live on Tuesdays as well. Hit that sub button, folks. Let's get closer to 63K. If you want the Dolphins to win, subscribe. Sub for Dolphins Dubs. If you're a Dolphins fan, there's no reason for you not to be subscribed. Daily content, sometimes 2 videos a day, and like I said, 2 live shows a week, man. Close game. They play a lot of them. Come on, let's keep on hitting that sub button, folks. Let's do it. Sub for Dolphins Dub. Remember, I'm taking a beer bong at 63K. Taking a beer bong at 63K if we get there. I'm cooking in that fantasy game. Getting smoked in that one. Tough life to live. Jay says, make it sub-only chat. I believe we are in sub-only chat. If you want a shout-out, spam me, because you have to be subscribed to get a shout-out, because we're in subscriber-only mode. Archie, Bentley, Hunter, Kenny, Jace, Ellen, Cade, Keegan, Unfazed, Riley Shea, GR, David Breakout, Abigail, Daniel, Archie, John, Brian, Chris, Wyatt, Tracy, Neil, Wyatt, D-Cards, So Euphoric, Magic Dragon Wizard, Ashley, Archie, Tim, Chase, Mama Bear, Random Man, Hunter. Tua has played well, man. Dolphins lead by 2. It would be nice to get. I mean, I hate that I have to rely on this Dolphins offense to score 30 plus, but I will say this: with 8 minutes and 40 seconds to go, if you score a touchdown on this drive, the game's probably over because it's probably going to take 4 or 5 minutes to score, and you're up 2 scores at that point, assuming you make the extra point, which would put you in a very advantageous spot to win this football game. We said basketball for some reason. Punts away or kicks away from Ryland. It's going to go through the back of the end zone, so the ball will be placed at the 30 for this offense. Well, Going forward for the rest of the game, Jack, I'd say the one game time read, but other than that, let's just do a bunch of sub pushes. Oh, I didn't see this. Under center is Tua at the 30-yard line. Tua, under center, hands it off to Achane. Up the middle, has room to run. He slithers forward for a gain of 8. Devon Achane has been very effective. Barry B, I see your super chat, and I just realized, I don't know if I missed this earlier or if that is new. Not $200, but another 100. If you heard that. Okay. I don't know if that was earlier. I never got a notification. I usually get a Venmo notification. Oh, it was 25 minutes ago. So I did miss that 25 minutes ago. There's another one. I knew the first one he sent was 100, but I didn't know there was another one. Yeah. 2 under center, 2nd and 1. Just hand off to Alec Ingold, straight to business, and he picks up the first down. First down, Fins, type those ones. After this drive, we'll hit it all, Barry B, and some of these other super chats, but we got to focus on a big drive here. I got to get 3 more. I got to get 3 more lays, by the way. If you could hand me 3 lays when you have a chance. Keep on typing those ones. This is the big one. We just crossed $400 on YouTube. That's another lay every $50, but then we're going to spoil and say Barry B sending a big super Venmo, which is going to add another 2 lays. Tua, pistol, handoff, Achane, gobbled up, loss of 3. I'm struggling here. There we go. 3 more lays added. Hopefully this lay will get us a win. 2nd and 12 will be the official marker. Tua's going to have to beat him through the air here to put this game away. This would be such a buzzkill to lose this game. I don't want to put it out there, but man, it would be a buzzkill. You've played good offense all day long, had the one mistake of a safety. Defense has kind of got torched here in the second half. Under 7 minutes to go. 2nd and 12. Come on, Tua. It's going to be a read option, looking deep for Jonnu Smith, and Jonnu Smith couldn't corral it. Would have been a tough catch. 3rd and 12 now for Miami. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Did a little play action wheel route. Smith got a hand on the ball. It would have been a tremendous catch, but it would have been tough. This is what quarterbacks get paid to do. 3rd and 12, up 2 with 6 minutes to go. Can you put a dagger into the Cardinals defense with a big first down conversion? 3rd and 12, it is. Tua takes the snap. Cardinals bring 4. Tua steps up. Fires. Caught! It's Jonnu at the sticks! Are they going to give him the first down? Either way, if he doesn't get it, he should go for it. It's right at the sticks. The spot is going to be very close here. That was a great play by Tua to reset his feet and then fire a dart over the middle to get it to Smith. They're going to say it's 4th and 1. You got to go for this. Oh, my God, I'm so sore. I just did like a bending down. Squats hit me from yesterday. This is great job by Tua to reset his feet, fire. Smith caught it. I think this is much more closer to line. I need this to be reviewed. They're going to measure. They're going to say he's short for the moment. I think they're going to measure it. And right now, 4th and 1. I need a replay of this, folks. I mean, the spot is clearly short. He catches this. That's a first down. He catches it at the 48-yard line of Arizona. McDaniel should challenge this. This is a bad spot. This is a bad spot, Jack. Do you agree with me? I told you I'm unbiased when it comes to referees. This is a bad spot. Based off the first angle from the side, it looked like he caught it at the 48, and they marked him at the 49. I think this has got to be. McDaniel has the challenge flag in his hand. The officials of Miami are getting a long time to look at this if they want to use the challenge or not. What's Mike going to do? The camera is on Mike McDaniel fully here. Ball's at 49-yard line. Is he going to drop that flag down, or is he going to go for it and just say F it? The offense is going out on the... What happened? I don't know what they just announced. But what are they going to do? Mike Pereira's talking. I can't hear him. What is McDaniel going to do? Is he going to drop it? He's hiding it behind his back right now. It's 4th and 1. Is he going to challenge it? The offense is on the football field as we currently sit. What is Mike going to do? Clock is ticking. Under 6 minutes to go. They're showing the replay once again. I think this is the first down. He turns right there. That's at the 48. That's at the 48. The flag has been thrown. Mike McDaniel's going to challenge. McDaniel's going to roll the dice. McDaniel's going to roll the dice. He's going to challenge. I think he's going to get, I think this is going to, it's going to be hard to overturn. I think it's a clear catch because even when they look at the side, Jonnu catches it at the 49. And then he even turns without losing any yards. At bare minimum, this ball should be spotted at the 49. Like, I don't know. He's at the 49-yard line when he makes, or 48-yard line when he makes the catch, excuse me. And then he gets tackled at the 49. And even he catches it, turns at the 48. This needs to be a first down. This is bullshit if it's not. The ball was secure the entire time. This should be a 12-yard gain and a first down for Miami and a big first down. With that being said, Mike McDaniel needs to be talking to his team right now on what they're going to do if it stands and it's 4th and 1, because I think you should go for this. I know the ball's at midfield. Oh, quick review, quick challenge. Here we go. It's overturned! First down! Type those ones! Let's go! I'm 2 for 2 on challenges today. It was clearly a first down there. I'm telling you, I'm unbiased. And that was a first down the entire time. I said it as soon as it happened live. He caught at the marker. And forward progress should have at the 48. It was a horrible spot by the officials. Now it's a first down Miami. They retain all 3 timeouts. They have one more challenge, and obviously if they need to use it and get it right, they'd get another one because they're already 1 for 1. Let's go. Ball at the 48-yard line of Arizona, 1st and 10, 6 minutes to go. Let's get a touchdown. Let's finish the drive. We got 48 yards to go, but a touchdown here almost, I would say, ends the game. Almost. But you'd be up 2 scores pending extra point with under 3-4 minutes to go. Come on. You want the Dolphins to, oh my God, they reset the clock to 6:40. All right, 2 under center. Tyreek Hill in motion. I formation. Halfback toss to Mostert, left side. Mostert tries to get to the perimeter and gets tackled up by his feet at the 0, after gain of 0. See, that's the difference, folks. You guys want Raheem Mostert to get some more carries in the chat? If that's Devon Achane or Jalen Wright, he's beating them to the spot and turning it upfield for a gain of 3 or 4. Mostert's a quick back, but he's not as quick as Jalen Wright and Achane. Achane and Wright get to the edge and pick up 3 or 4 yards there instead of nothing. Just got it. I'm just not. I just don't think Raheem Mostert should get the amount of opportunities he's had. I know he has 2 touchdowns today, but listen, both those touchdowns I could have walked through. RPO, Tua drops it down to Julian Hill. It's going to be caught for a gain of 1. That play went absolutely nowhere. And once again, we're going to bring up a 3rd and long here. 3rd and 9, 5.5 to go in the ball game. Oh, man. Where are we on the field? 47? Even if you pick up 7 yards here and it's 4th and 2 at the 40, are you trotting out Sanders for a 57-yarder? I don't know if you are. I honestly think you have 2 plays to get this first down. Does that mean I'm going to run it on this play? No, but I think you should just keep in mind as Tua the quarterback that a check down for 5 or 6 yards isn't the worst thing in the world. Tua in the pistol, Mostert in motion, takes the snap. Dolphins get pressured. That's an incomplete pass on a screen play. That call was close to being a fumble on a backwards pass. Achane falls on it just in case. The Cardinals just brought a blitz of about 8 guys. I'm not kidding. They might have ran engage 8, and the Dolphins are going to have to punt. Let's count how many people they blitzed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They brought 7. And now the sad part is, if you had enough time to get it out to Achane, who was going out of the backfield, that would have been a big gain because there was nobody over there to defend Achane and the couple of offensive linemen over there. Man, that could have went for 30, 40 yards if we're going to be honest and been a dagger. Instead, it's 4th and 9, and Jake Bailey's on the punt for the second time today. First time it went into the end zone. Can you pin him deep here? Bailey gets the punt away. It's deep. It's going to go out of bounds. It should be inside the 10. Let's see where they spot it. Official moving up, moving up, moving up, moving up, moving up, moving up. It will be exactly the 10-yard line. So the Dolphins defense will come on the field looking to get a stop. Oh, my goodness. I mean, they were great in the first half. If you want the Dolphins to get a stop, hit that sub button. Oh, God. Sub for dubs and spam those Ds for defenses because we need to give all the vibes to the defense. We need to give all the vibes to the defense. Defense has been good all year long. Can you finally play good right now, please? I'm begging. 5 minutes to go in the ball game. Murray's in the gun. There's been no turnovers in this game. Hopefully I just changed that and Kyler Murray turns it over. Gun for Kyler. Connor's the back. Quick throw to the tight end. They got to stop this defense where they're just playing zone, and it's just consistent, quick 5, 6, 6-yard passes against the soft zone. Murray's just dicing them up over the middle of the field. Come on, defense. 2nd and 3. Cardinals go a little bit quick here. Quick snap for Murray. Handoff James Conner. He's going to get stopped after a gain of 1.5. They give him a very favorable spot. It's going to be 3rd and 1. Type those threes. I wouldn't say it's the ball game here because I don't know if they would go for it with 4 minutes to go in this game and 3 timeouts. But spam those threes. This could go a long way if you're able to stop them here. 3rd and short. Come on, defense. Murray in the gun. Conner in motion. Comes back next to Murray on the left side. Dolphins showing cover 0. Murray takes the snap. Looks over the middle of the field. Looks deep left. Has a man. It's Trey McBride who just cooked Jordan Poyer on a corner route. 1st down, Cardinals. This secondary that has been so good all year long have allowed the least amount of passing yards per game this season, getting absolutely cooked when it matters the most. And Trey McBride is just dicing them up. 9 catches, 124 yards. You're getting killed. Trey McBride is owning you. He's beating your linebackers, beating your safeties. Also important to know, no Javon Holland in this game after he left in the second quarter with a knee injury. Kyler Murray in the gun once again. Conner motioning back to the side. It's going to be a halfback counter. Conner has room to run on the left side. He's going to pick up 10 yards and more. It's going to be a 13-yard gain. There is a flag, though. It couldn't be holding on Arizona. It's going to be big time. That is a big-time flag. Type, I don't know what to type, but beep, 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 beep. 3:15 to go, and that's a big one because it's now going to be 1st and 20 for the Cardinals. This is your opportunity. Your defense has been good all year long. You've struggled today. Today, this right here is your opportunity to get off the field. Yeah, clear holding. Good call by the officials there. There really hasn't been that many flags today in this game. Come on, defense. This is your opportunity, 1st and 20. Murray in the gun, empty set. Throws a quick one. It's caught by Wilson. Cam Smith there to make the tackle. That's a good play. Listen, I'll trade 5 yards there. I have no issue with that. I'll trade 5 yards. 2nd and 15. And Michael Wilson is hobbled up here. He's been the wide receiver too for the Cardinals today. I know not many people care in this juncture, but AFC East battle between the Patriots and Jets. It's 22-17 Jets with 2 minutes to go, but the Patriots have it at the 43-yard line of New York. They get Michael Wilson off the football field. No official timeout used in Miami. Clock running under 3 minutes, 2nd and 15. This actually might be the last opportunity for Arizona. They might put it all on this drive. Snap. Murray fires over the middle of the field. It's caught. MHJ 1st down. Cam Smith got beat, and now you're in danger here. You got to think about your defense because now they're at midfield. I wouldn't use it yet, but you're going to have to start thinking about it. MHJ just beats Cam Smith right in between a nice little zone of him and David Long Jr. The lack of pressure today is the reason why you're going to potentially lose this game. You have not brought Kyler Murray down once. We're about at the 2-minute warning. This could be the last play before the 2-minute warning. Ball at midfield. Murray changing the play. In the gun. James Conner's the back. They're going to hand it off to Connor, try to surprise Miami. They do. They just picked up. Now they're in field goal range now. 2-minute warning. It's all the way down to the 32-yard line. And now you're going to have to burn timeouts here. Not now because it's a 2-minute warning. I wish we pre-recorded because I don't want to talk about anything right now. How about Jack reads the Jack game time call? Why not? Why not? Why can't you tell me about the good fine people at game time? Sponsored by Game Time, one of the best ticketing apps out there. You want to go see any live event, whether it's a comedy show, concert, sporting event, make sure you use your tickets and get your tickets at Game Time. Lowest price guaranteed, last-minute tickets. If you find a ticketing service with a lower ticket and the same exact seat than Game Time, they'll credit you 110% of the difference. Game Time picks, filters out the fluff to show you incredible deals on great seats so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. Make sure you download the app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply, but again, code CHATSPORTS. When you create an account, first purchase only. What time is it? It's game time. All right, folks. It's going to take borderline. I'm not going to say a miracle, but this team is going to have to find a way. Patriots are at the 10-yard line, under 2 minutes to go. A 34-yard pass. I mean, a minute and a half to go. They got to score. They're not the best red zone team over there, especially with Jacoby Brissett at quarterback. Oh, man. I don't even know what to say about this game right now. 2 minutes left. The Dolphins have 3 timeouts. The Cardinals have it at the Dolphins' 32-yard line, I believe. You're going to need to get a stop here, call timeouts to get the ball back for your offense and hope Chad Ryland either misses a field goal or your offense will have enough time to march down the field and kick a field goal of their own. And how about this? That safety is looming quite large right now, isn't it, Jack? Be a 5-point game. Be a 4-point game. Sub for dubs, folks. We need it, baby. This defense needs to make a stand. You can't really allow a first down or they're going to be able to drain the clock and kick a field goal as time expires. Kyler Murray's in the pistol. Someone needs to make a play. Who's it going to be? Who's going to be the hero of this game if the Dolphins win? Murray, pistol, handoff, Connor, upfield, gain of 5. See, that's the worst possible scenario. Giving up 5 yards is the worst possible scenario. Miami will burn their first timeout. The 5-yard gain on first down was possibly the worst possible situation. It was the worst. Brutal, man. Brutal. Come on, let's get to 62,700 right now. Someone in the run game needs to get a stop. Kendall Fuller also needs to get up on Marvin Harrison Jr. bottom screen. Pistol formation from Murray. Murray, snap, handoff, Connor up the middle. This one goes nowhere. It's a gain of 1. It's going to bring up 3rd and 4. Timeout Miami. This is the play. You wonder what the Dolphins or the Cardinals are ultimately going to do. This is the game. This is the game. This is the game. If you give up a first down, the Cardinals can salt away the game and kick a game-winning field goal. Come on, defense. 3rd and 4. Type those threes. We need everything we can get. We need everything we can get, folks. Come on. 3rd and 4. I'm so nervous about a quick pass over the middle or Kyler Murray scrambling. 3rd and 4 for the Cardinals. Man in motion. It's MHJ. Murray. Murray's just going to run it to the right side. Someone get up and make a tackle. Murray makes a fucking man miss and picks up the first down. You had him in the back. It was a QB sweep to the right, and he just made you miss. This game's over. Unless Chatter Island botches a field goal. Who missed the fucking tackle? Nah, Agba couldn't have got him. Marcus May. Marcus May whiffed. Marcus May had him dead to the rights at the line. It would have been a gain of nothing. And Kyler Murray just juked him out of his shoes. And then Jordan Brooks brought him down after a gain of 5. Cardinals are going to use a timeout with a minute left. I mean, the Dolphins have 1 timeout. There's no point of even using it. The only way the Dolphins win this football game is if Chatter Island misses a field goal. I can't believe what I watched in this fucking game. I'm so done. If they lose this game, I'm done. Honestly, even if they win, I'm done. This game should have been an easy win. Playing a bad team at home. Tua back. All the vibes are high. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. 1st and 10 for the Cardinals at the 20.5-yard line. They're just going to hand it off to James Conner. Conner gains 4 yards up the middle, making it very easy for a Chatter Island kicker, who is not a good kicker, to put this one through the uprights. Brandon Wall, did I go through all the lays? No, I still have a million lays left. So if you would like to super chat, I'll put on a lay if you think that's going to help. Second and 7, 20 seconds to go. Murray's going to hand it off to Conner. Conner falls down after 1 yard. It looks like it's going to be a field goal attempt for the Cardinals. They're at the 16, which means they're going to have a 34, 35-yard field goal. "35-yard field goal attempt for..." Wow. The Patriots just took a lead with 20 seconds left over the Jets. So the Patriots, unless the Jets have a miracle win, the Patriots, Jets, and Dolphins will be tied with the same amount of wins after 8 weeks of the NFL season. Handoff, Conner loses a yard. Or actually, he gets back to the line of scrimmage. Timeout, 1 second left. I need everyone to type their M's, I guess. We need a miracle, folks. We need a miracle. 1 second left, 27-25. Chad Ryland is not a good kicker, but 37-yarders is damn near an extra point. 34 yards, so it's basically an extra point. There are 33 yards or extra points. He's got 3 game-winning kicks in his career. I pray to God, can you please give me one miss? Snap good, hold good, kick up good. Dolphins lose. I don't know what to say, man. Team's bad. The team is bad. Tua doesn't change anything. They're bad on all levels. They finally have an offensive game where they score like a normal football team, and they allow 28 points. Don't know what to say, man. The offense has been bad all year, the worst in football. I legitimately don't know what to fucking say. I can't even put my own thoughts into what's going on with this team, man. I legitimately need a second. Like I don't even know what I'm gonna say in this post game. Like what did the Dolphins do from here? They're 2-5. You go to Buffalo next week. You're probably gonna lose that game. You're gonna be 2-6. Season's over. You have to trade everyone at the deadline. Not everyone, but as many people as you can. Calais Campbell, Manuel Ogba. You should trade every single veteran that you have on a one-year deal. Wow. And the Patriots beat the Jets at home. The Patriots are 2-6. The Jets are 2-6. The Dolphins are 2-5. You know what's embarrassing, Jack? This Dolphins team is horrific, and they're still second in the AFC East. I've been speechless here for actually 3 minutes. I don't know what just happened. I still do not know what I'm gonna say in this postgame video. Let's go through the super chats that we need to address. Okay, that's fine. I'm actually shocked. Some rare moments where I feel stunned and surprised by a performance of a football team. This team is stunning. I'm taking off the lays. The game's over. Appreciate you, Barry. $2 super chat. James said fun game to watch. It was fun until the Dolphins lost. Now I'm not having fun.
D Cards with the $2 says, Melissa McCoy, I love you. Go Dolphins.
Appreciate the nice comment. This was before the Dolphins choked and lost.
We got a $10 from Magic Dragon Wizard. Go Fins, we need this. This was before the game ended.
Appreciate you, Magic Dragon.
$2 from Ryan Williams.
I don't know why it's red.
I don't know why it's red. I'll talk to Brett about that. We got a $5 from Gary Hall. So go Dolphins. What does it take for me to walk away with that football tonight, or can I still super chat you on Monday or at the latest Tuesday?
Which football are you talking about? You talking about?
Talking about the MVP
are you talking
football?
about this one or the Gary or the Dan Marino signed one? Which one are you talking about? Drank the boot. We didn't get to the like number. We came close. We're 100 away, but we didn't get there. Yeah. I mean, yeah, Barry B, the legend himself, with a $100 super chat. Shout out to Barry B. That's another beer bong. Barry B with two, I think, 55 in on the day. Definitely the MVP of today. definitely MVP of the day. If you're talking about the October MVP, which gets the Dan Marino signed football, Barry B, I believe, and Bree Count are actually like tied. I'll have to double check. I'll have to redo the math. I think Barry B's at like $200 Venmos, a $50 Venmo, or I mean, $50 super chat, and a $5, right? Or is he? Has he? If he's sending anything more than a $5 super chat on the day, so he's at 330, which means 305. So it means Barry B is in a $25 lead. We do have one more stream to go Tuesday, but we'll see what happens there. But right now it'd be Dan Marino signed football. Shout out to Barry B for him. I'll take the beer bong now. I only really have one thought today after this game. Yeah, should the Dolphins sell everyone at the trade deadline? Because that's my one takeaway. Is that you're probably going to sell all your veterans at the deadline. Manuel Agba, Calais Campbell. Anyone on a one-year deal or someone that's going to be a free agent this offseason. The people complaining about Anthony Weaver in the chat, it's hard for me to like really blame him. This is his first bad game. Like, this is the first game that he played poorly. Or he coached poorly, and these Dolphins defenders got cooked. Also without Javon Holland and Zach Sealer, two of your top defenders. Like, it's tough, but you had no pass rush. And with no pass rush, you just couldn't hold up in the secondary. Shout out to Barry B. Man, it's so frustrating. So much hope, so much opportunity coming into the season. The Dolphins have 3 losses were legitimately disgusting losses. Home against the Titans, against Indianapolis last week, and then home against the Cardinals today. Disgusting losses. Disgusting losses. Knee injury. No sugarcoating it.
Gary, are you talking about the
So,
autographed football? I'm assuming that's what you're talking about.
If you're talking about the Dan Marino signed jersey or signed football, Gary Hall, Monday or Tuesday at 300. If you send in a $300 super chat, I mean, it all depended on if Barry B sends anything else. Because we have Barry B at 330. What do we know what Gary Hall's at? We'd have to check back and look. But a 300 would put you definitely right there, Gary Hall, if you send a $300 super chat. 3rd and 10 for the Ravens here. Lamar Jackson escapes pressure. Under 10 seconds to go. Lamar should just scramble for this. He's going to throw to the end zone. Oh, my God. That was almost caught by Zay Flowers. Incomplete. And now the Ravens might lose this game to Cleveland. There's 3 seconds left, 4th and 10. I kind of want to watch this last play from Baltimore-Cleveland, and then we'll go. We're going to do our post-game video in just a second. Can't fire Ross, Matthew Roy. I don't know if someone else said that. Jalen Ramsey didn't play good today. There's no doubt about that. Marvin Harrison Jr. got him good a couple plays. All right, let's watch the final play of this Baltimore-Cleveland game. Timeout, Browns, of course. I just don't understand, man. How do you lose this game? You score 27 points. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, Gary Hall. Gary Hall is going to get into the Dolphins Today Hall of Fame, as well as put him in striking distance. if he really does want that Dan Marino signed football. Now I know for a fact, shot Gary Hall, that a $300 super chat, if you really did go crazy, would put you into the lead. I now know that for a fact. I can't believe this game, everything was set up here. Dolphins have to go to Buffalo next week, too. Lamar takes the snap, escapes the pocket, all the way back at the 40-yard line, makes another man miss. He's going to have to fire to the end zone. Now he pump fakes, now throws to the end zone, looking for a man. It's going to go incomplete. The Browns beat the Ravens. Jameis Winston. Wow. That $50 super chat does get another beer bong, too. Stunning day in the National Football League. Stunning day. Oh, man. All right. Let me change the channel. I think this game's close. And then we will... I guess it's a good thing. Oh, Brian Aycock says, get your money ready. I'm showing up big on Tuesday for our live show for the Marino Ball. I will say this, Gary Hall. I don't know if you're a new viewer of the channel or not. First time I've ever seen you super chat. But I would recommend, Gary Hall, that if you do really want it, if you can show up to Tuesday's live show this week, that's the last stream of October. That's probably your best chance of winning it. Because if you do it all today, then you are going to have a chance of getting outdone on Tuesday's live show. But if you show up on Tuesday, you might at least know what you have to do to, like, get it. You know what I mean? So I will kind of do that. I will kind of say that to you. It's Brian Aycock. It's game. Texans win. They escape. They don't cover, though. God, the Texans are a weird squad. All right. Hold on, let me get a couple more. I'm going to just send you a couple more raffle tickets here. Oh, they're giving them 1 second. That's wild. All right, let's get into this. Where are they in the field? We're going to wait till the end of the Texans-Colts game because they're at the 51-yard line. Oh, never mind. Yeah, because they're going to review this, and that's going to be 0 seconds. So let's just get this puppy on the road. All right, breakdown of the Dolphins falling to 2-5 on the season. Another embarrassing loss for the Miami Dolphins. They lose at home on a game-winning, expiring field goal from Chad Ryland as the Cardinals beat them in upset fashion 28-27. This is Dolphins Today by Chat Sport. I am Nic Rohloff, and I don't want to be morbid. I don't want to be negative, but it's hard not to be. And you saw very negative and passionate Nic Rohloff last week after the loss to the Colts, but I said there was still optimism with Tua on the horizon and an easy 5-game stretch against Arizona at home, in Buffalo, in Los Angeles against the Rams, and then 2 home games against the Raiders and Patriots, where if you go 4-1 in that stretch, you're back right where you have a chance. Well, I'm not going to be optimistic anymore because you lost 28-27, and I'm going to divulge into what went wrong in this game, but it's hard not first takeaway to be this team should probably be sellers at the November 5th trading deadline. There's no reason to keep any of your veterans or your guys that might be free agents and leave you. If people want them and they're willing to give you 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th round picks, might as well stockpile picks and get young talent in this upcoming draft because, well, what's the point of any of this? Because you're definitely not going to run this team back. This team stinks. They just make unbelievably stupid mistakes. They do stupid things consistently, and I'm sick of it. And it's just so frustrating. It's so frustrating to the point to where I don't even want to really show the emotion I did last week when I was upset at the Colts loss. Because why should I put in so much emotion for this football team when they're going up there and throwing stinkers out every single week? Like, I'm sick. Their 2 wins this year are against a horrific Jacksonville Jaguars team, and you only won because Travis Etienne fumbled at the 1-yard line, and then against the Patriots team, and they're horrible. Now, granted, they did beat the Jets today, and even though it doesn't really matter because division standings don't matter when the Bills are so far ahead of everyone else. But how about this? The Dolphins are 2-5, and they're still second in the AFC East. I don't even know how that's possible. But let me know, and we're going to ask this question here. Should the Dolphins sell everyone at the trade deadline? Everyone might be strong, but anyone not on a long-term deal, I'm selling. Manuel Agba, probably trading him if the team wants him. Calais Campbell, he's played so good. I would trade him if someone offers a 4th, 5th round pick. Maybe even Javon Holland, who we're talking about his injury later on in the show. But anybody on a 1-year deal are going to be a free agent. Might as well move on from him now. Because why would any of these people re-sign with how bad this team is? Let's get into some of the game now and break down what happened. It's very unfortunate because the offense played well. Like, the Dolphins' offense did exactly what I expected them to do. They came back. They looked competent. They looked efficient. It's frustrating that they had a chance to end this game up 27-25 with 6 minutes to go. And if they went down and scored a field goal or scored a touchdown, they would have won this ball game potentially. But they ultimately got stymied at the 50-yard line after picking up a pair of first downs. And they had to punt it away where Kyler Murray went down the field and threw a dagger into you. But you moved the football well on the ground and through the air. Didn't turn the ball over. Well, that's misleading. You have no technical fumbles, but you fumbled the ball through the back of the end zone on an errant snap from Aaron Brewer. That it was a high snap, yes, but Tua got his hands on it. It went right through him, high and outside here. It would have been an incredible catch from Tagovailoa, but he could have technically caught it. Unfortunately, that he was not able to. Resulted in a safety and kind of the difference in the ball game, right? Because if they didn't have a safety, it would have been 27-24, and the Cardinals would have had to score a touchdown to beat you rather than kicking a field goal. Frustrating. But Tua, I thought he looked good in his return, man, and you could just tell that the offense is so much better with him. Efficient, didn't really push the ball downfield, had one big pass play where he found Tyreek Hill on a little fade route, 35-yarder down the field. It was very nice to see the offense have at least one explosive play today. But, man, still not the best. Also frustrating, 27 points. I actually predicted them to score 27. My score prediction was 27-14. Just allowed 2 more touchdowns than I expected. I expect the Dolphins defense to play better today, especially not having to be on the football field as much as they've been over the course of the season with the offense sustaining drives. Dolphins offense did what they needed to. Tyreek Hill looked the part. Devon Achane was slicing and dicing. I mean, it's hard to really explain how the Dolphins lost this game. You just were unable to generate any pressure on Kyler Murray, and for that reason, he was able to stand back there and dissect your defense, which has been the number 1 passing defense in the NFL all year long. I want to look at the stats here. I believe they have no sacks in this game. Let me find it. No sacks. Terrible, man. No sacks on Kyler Murray. And you had about 3 or 4 opportunities to get a sack, and he made you miss in the backfield when you brought blitzes from Jordan Brooks, Jalen Ramsey. An annoying part about this as well is that the Dolphins could have gotten the ball back with a minute 15 to go in this game, minute 20, minute 30. But on 3rd and 4, they ran a QB sweep with Kyler Murray, and Marcus May had a clear shot at him at the line of scrimmage coming down from a safety spot, and he just flat out whiffed and got juked out of his shoes, and Kyler Murray scrambled for a first down. Moral of the story, way too many missed opportunities by Miami. And you can talk about that offensively, too. As good as the offense looked, in my opinion, for most of the game, there was 2 possessions that stalled inside the red zone. And you had to settle for, one possession that stalled inside the red zone where you had to settle for a 20-something yard field goal to go up 13-7 before the half. The other field goal was a 53-yarder, but scored 3 touchdowns, kicked 2 field goals. One of them could have been a touchdown, but you got stalled in the red zone. Missed opportunities, name of the game. Don't miss an opportunity to go to any live event, whether it's a sporting event, comedy show, concert, theater, doesn't matter. Make sure you use Game Time to get your tickets the best way and the lowest price guaranteed. Make sure you download the app, create an account, and use code ChatSports to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. They got a great feature, Game Time Picks. It filters out the fluff to only show you incredible deals on great seats, so don't waste time searching through thousands of tickets. Game Time also has all-in pricing, which is just terrific. It shows you the total price of your ticket up front rather than getting blindsided at checkout. So that's always good and fun to not make sure you're getting the lowest price guaranteed. Like I said earlier, download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. But again, code CHATSPORTS to get $20 off your first purchase. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's game time. I guess we could flip to the defense now before we close out today's show with the injury news. I mentioned it. Kyler Murray just was, and listen, Tua was good in this game in his return, but Kyler Murray was the better quarterback. He's the more dynamic guy as well, and you can see why. He's just so agile, so elusive. He makes you miss. We talked about the Dolphins having no sacks today. The Dolphins had, I think, 3 opportunities to bring him down to the ground. 1 Jordan Brooks, 1 Jalen Ramsey, and I think 1 Chop Robinson over the coming off the edge as well. And you missed all 3 times. Kyler Murray is just so shifty that he just makes you miss. And he was scrambling outside the pocket and making touchdowns happen. Like, it just sucks, dude. And I know Tua's not that type of athlete, and Kyler Murray's a 1 of 2. There's 2 quarterbacks that are as agile and elusive as Kyler Murray is. It's him and Lamar Jackson. Those are the only 2. So it's like an anomaly type of thing, but it just shows you what a quarterback that can do what Kyler Murray can do with his legs does for a team. And they were just so good today in terms of avoiding pressure and making plays happen in extra situations. The ability for the Dolphins to not get a sack is the reason why you lost. Another reason is how bad you were over the middle of the field. Like, your secondary, which was the best in football coming into today, got cooked in these soft zone coverages. I would have liked to see them play potentially more man-to-man, but even when they played man, it didn't go so well for them either. Trey McBride made a living on these 7-yard, 8-yard little quick out routes, quick throws over the middle of the field. And he had a couple big corner routes for 18 yards, had a 35-yarder to open the second half. Trey McBride beat your linebackers nonstop, beat your safeties nonstop. He's one of the top 5 tight ends in football in terms of receiving, yes, but Jordan Brooks, David Long Jr., Marcus May, Jordan Poyer, those 4 had a rough day at the office trying to guard Trey McBride. And Marvin Harrison Jr., a top 5 pick from Ohio State, who has yet to really break out this year. He had an unbelievable game in week 2, but other than that, he's been not good. Today, he had a great game, 6 for 111, a touchdown. Had a back-breaking first down because the Cardinals had it 1st and 20 at their own 27 on that game-winning drive. It's 2nd and 15. Kyler Murray just sitting in the pocket, no pressure whatsoever, drops a dime in between Cam Smith and it was Jordan Brooks, or excuse me, David Long Jr., and they converged on Marvin Harrison Jr. as he caught it and hit him pretty hard, but he hung it in there and caught the 17-yarder for a first down. Like, sometimes you could get frustrated at the Dolphins, and I am extremely frustrated right now, and I just am so down on this football team. But sometimes you got to give credit to the Cardinals for making plays, and Marvin Harrison Jr. made a couple unbelievable catches. One of them standing out was that touchdown over Jalen Ramsey. Another one was that one play where Kyler Murray got pressured within 1 second of receiving the snap and just threw up a little corner route heave without even looking for MHJ, just hoping that he was going to get to that spot. And MHJ made a diving catch on 3rd down, which extended a drive and ultimately got them a touchdown, which made it a 27-25 game with 7 minutes to go. That was the difference. The Cardinals able to make big-time plays on big-time downs with McBride, MHJ, Kyler Murray with his legs. That's what it is, man. It is what it is. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Picked up 400-plus subscribers on our watch party today. Appreciate all the new, real ones. Man. It's so frustrating with this team. We're still going to be here every day with videos and live streams, but God, it's frustrating. Let's talk some injury news before we head out of here. Javon Holland was the most pressing one. He was questionable with this game with a hand injury as a bone in his broken bone in his hand. He ultimately played in this game without a cast, but he left the game with a knee injury in the second quarter and was ruled out at halftime. Another reason why you subscribe is because we will break it down for you on his injury and his future status. And I think his injury status will actually ultimately depend on what happens with his future. Because if he gets traded, or if he has any thought to being traded, he's going to have to be healthy. If he's not healthy with a knee injury, they probably won't trade him. Man, it's frustrating, man. No other way to say it. We'll round up today's show. This question, we asked it off the top. I want to hear everyone's thoughts again. Should the Dolphins sell everyone at the deadline? Not saying like Tua. I'm not saying like Achane. I'm not saying like Tyreek Hill. I'm not saying Jalen Waddle. Any of the guys that have been here long-term and will be here long-term as well. Jalen Ramsey. Those guys are off the table. But the veterans, Calais Campbell, Jordan Poyer if a team wants them, Javon Holland, who's a free agent, Manuel Agba, these type of guys that are on one-year deals. Let me know. Should the Dolphins sell everyone at the deadline? Why for yes, for now. Gary Hall with a $5 super chat. I found the video. It was the Das Boot episode last year, and today you lowered your light score to 750. Not mad. Challenge you to go to the boot on Tuesday.
Gary, I don't think you're understanding. I'll explain. There was no super chat challenge for a boot today.
Didn't I say if we got to 750, I would do one?
Did you say that?
I think earlier I did.
Oh, maybe.
I said spot call 750 to get there.
Okay, so I'll even clarify then there. We don't have a set challenge for a boot every week.
Yeah, it's not every week.
So just because last year it was a higher number, or it was even a lower number last
so that's
year.
a different regime. Remember, this is my first year covering the team for Chat Sports here on the channel. That was Jake Rietma and company, so I don't know what their thing is. I will say this, Gary Hall. I did say 750 would get us. I would do a boo. We're at 673, so a $100 super chat would push us across there and then force us to do a boo. Or force me to do a boo. Wouldn't say us. I will say, no peer pressure. Still 600 people watching. We're probably going to sign off here shortly after another heart-crushing loss and the season teetering on the end of despair here. Actually, not teetering. Probably is over. It should be an interesting next. How many days until November 5th? 10? Nine days. November 5th is the NFL trade deadline. It should be an interesting next 9 days surrounding this football time. Yeah, James, we're going to do the raffle in a second, too. We'll just give it a minute or so in case someone wants to send in a $100 super chat to make us do a boot. No pressure. We'll give it a minute, and we'll do it. Actually, you know what? That makes no sense. We'll just do the raffle. No, it's split up, unfortunately. It starts with Magic Dragon Wizard today, 11:38 a.m. Yeah, James, we're going to get into the raffle right now. Add another Gary Hall onto there, too, because of that last $5 super chat. If you can. Kareem Hunt just scores touchdowns, man. He scores another touchdown. Unbelievable. Oh! Gary Hall wants it. All right, Jack, while you go get that raffle set up, I'm going to go fill up a boo. All right, Jack's going to get on screen. That's all right. Also, we got to give Gary Hall way more. And also, we got to calculate where Gary Hall is at. The good thing is, the MVP for the month of October with that Dan Marino signed football won't be finalized till Tuesday, so I'll have a full number of where everyone's at going into that live show if people plan on showing up and making donations for that on Tuesday, because we still will be live. Okay, appreciate that. I still think you can still hear me. I just messaged you another Gary Hall tickets. I'll be right back with that boot.
All right, give me a sec, guys. A lot happened there. 1 second. We got to get the raffle set. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be on screen. But I'm going to get all these tickets in. Give me 2 seconds, everybody. Gary Hall, you're an absolute beast. You are an absolute beast, Gary Hall. All right, I got to copy all these. Almost there. Almost there, almost there, almost there. Okay. All All right, we should be there. Gary is making his name known. He wants that football, ladies and gentlemen. Gary is making his name known. Gary Hall with the $100 super chat. Let's go. And then Gary sends in a 5 that says boot. Nick's going to fill up the boot right now. He will be back in a minute. Did you send me ones for Gary Hall's 100? Or do I need to add those?
All right. I think I sent 335.
Gotcha. I just added another one because he sent another 5.
What?
He wants you to do the boot, man.
How you doing?
Give you a sec, just let me know.
Haven't done anything since 10:45 our time, so I figured before I take down 3 beers, I should probably have a Dilla. Since that was what? How long was that? 5 hours ago? Yeah, and it was about 20 minutes before him, so 5 hours. I should probably have something before I take down these 3 beers. We went with the pineapple flavor of Happy Dads. It's also, you know what I know it's a bad sign as well for me? That I already got to take a pee now, and I'm holding off for this boot, so I'm telling you, it's going to be a quick sign-off. You know what we're going to do? I know, Gary Hall, you really want to do a boot. It's going to happen in a second. I think for the smartness of our stream, we should do the raffle first, because after I take this boot, I know I'm going to have to go to the bathroom instantly, and there's no point of me going to the bathroom or, like, doing the boot, going to the bathroom, coming back, and signing off. So what we're going to do here, we're going to do the minute raffle, we're going to do the boot, and we'll call it a Sunday. That's the channel. All right! How many people we got in, did you see? A lot. 81 tickets. Well, it's not different people. A lot of people with the same one ticket. A lot of tickets. But Gary Hall's got a lot. Barry B's got a lot. Actually, can we add... I'm sorry to do this, Theo. We need to add more Barry B tickets. Not Gary Hall, Barry B, because I don't think I ever sent you and put him in there for when he sent in his second $100 Venmo. So I'm going to send you the amount I want to give him. Or... there we go. All right, sorry. Now we're going to be good. Now we're going to be good. No, this raffle is for this Tua Tagovailoa jersey. That is a collectible item because they fucked up the color on the logo somehow. Whatever. Michael, I am with you in the fact that McDaniels had a really bad season of coaching, but he's not getting fired because he got extended before the year starts, and one bad year after 2 straight trips to the playoffs, it's not going to get you canned. This isn't going to get you fired. All right, now let's get it rolling. We don't really call it until once it gets to 30 seconds is when we start calling. We're just gonna let it. We're gonna let it play out. I like to point out the ducks though. We got like pink duck. We got what is that duck up there? Is that a horse duck? What is that brown duck? Barry B. I don't know. That's it. We got normal duck of Randy Williams. All right, now we're gonna start to call it strawberry duck coming out the middle with 30 seconds to go. We got Poe the panda, the purple duck coming up the middle. Not gonna make the run, but now a different Gary Hall purple duck. That's Magic Dragon Wizard for everyone at home. Brandon Wall at the bottom of your screen. The Pink Duck now in the lead with 15 seconds to go. Will he hold on, or will someone take a little rush here? We got someone at the bottom of your screen. That's Barry B, number 4. Oh, but he holds off. Now Brandon Wall coming up the middle. Jason Smith up the middle. Jason Smith! Jason Smith! Jason Smith! Oh! All it takes is few tickets. And that's the thing about the raffle. It's tough. I feel bad for the guys that give a lot. I think Jason Smith sent in $40 today. So he still had about, what is that? That is 8 tickets. 8 out of the 90 tickets. But all you need is one. And one of Jason Smith's 8 tickets gets up the middle and gets the win. I have Jason Smith's Twitter. So I should be good there. And, yeah. So, there we go. Oh, yeah. I almost forgot about that for a second. I'm just kidding. I knew I was going to happen. Yeah, we're going to get it done. Pineapple Happy Dads down hatch. You know what actually sucks? Is that we're probably going to have to vacuum in here because of those goddamn fucking lays. Oh, that's frustrating. All right, whatever. If the Dolphins aren't going to bring it and win every Sunday, I'm going to bring it, and we're going to win here as a channel every Sunday. Appreciate all the love and support today. We got $778 in donations. $200 on Venmo. Shout out Barry B, who is the MVP of this stream. Gary Hall is bringing it, but I think he's still short of 200 today. He sent in 100. He sent in a 50. Did he get? Because he would need 255 or 260 to beat Barry B today. That's just for this Dolphins Today Week 8 football. Jack's counting. 176. 181 for Gary Hall. I think Barry B's at like 260 for the Week 8 football. This is not the Dan Marino football. The Week 8, the Dolphins Today football right now belongs to Barry B. Gary Hall's at, so we said 181. Yep. So that means, because I don't think he's super chatted for this entire month, so I think Gary Hall will go into Tuesday with 181 unless he adds more today. But either way, boot time, baby. Pineapple Happy Dad. I haven't done a boot in so long. I don't think my stomach's ready for this, but whatever.
I need everyone to get in the chat and start spamming chug. Let's go.
I'm honestly going to time myself because I haven't done a boot in a while. I'm curious to see what my timing is at.
I want to see 1,000,000 chugs.
Over under, I'm going to set it at 31 and a half seconds. I think that's where it stands. Like, usually it's around like 27 seconds, I think. But like I haven't done it in a while, so I need that 4-second boost. All right,
everyone start spamming chug in 3, 2, 1. Everyone start typing chug. Here we go. Chug, 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 chug. Mikey's Hobbies, Jimbo typing chug. Everyone type those chugs. There he goes. A little more than halfway there. Well, more than halfway there. He's coming down to the finish. Chug, 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 chug.
Okay, I undersold it. I undersold it. As soon as I put the boot down, that's the time, 25 seconds. 25 seconds. Oh. All right. Appreciate everyone spamming chugs there. That actually wasn't bad. I will say I haven't done one in a while, so I'm pleasantly surprised with that time. Excuse me. I always say sorry when I burp, but like if I just drink 3 beers at one time, it's just simply going to happen. Yeah, 25 seconds, not bad time. I think my PR is about 21, 22. So that was pretty good for me. Gary Hall with a $2 super chat. Why? How much now? Gary, if you're talking about this Dolphins Today football, brother, a $100 super chat would make you the MVP of this stream. You would get this football. Like, I could sign it and send it out to you for this football. But I want to make it abundantly clear, if you send in a $100 super chat, that does not guarantee you the Dan the Marino signed football, because that will be concluded, on Tuesday's live show, which is our last live show of the month of October, because it's a month of October race. So just want to make that abundantly clear. We'll give it a minute or two. If anyone, I mean, he puts in 280. If he set in 100 now to become the MVP of today's stream, he'd be at 280 now. We would say 281, which would put him about $80 behind Barry B for the lead going into Tuesday. But Acock said he's ready to come too. So we'll see. Tuesday's live show might be interesting. Tell Cullen Brown to get his shoes strapped up. Yeah, Richard says we are losers. Don't disagree there. We are losers. Not the channel. We're awesome. Well, the channel's awesome. You guys are awesome. The Dolphins team, losers. Confirmed not awesome. Confirmed not awesome. I guess Smitty made it here in time. Did you hear about what Smitty was doing today? So he went to Ole Miss this weekend with some friends, just random, just like go hang out kind of weekend thing. And he got in Thursday night and was there Friday, Saturday. But he took like the earliest flight possible out of Memphis, which is an hour away from Ole Miss. So 100 an hour away from Ole Miss, but it's the closest airport, and he had to take an Uber at 3:30, 4:30 in the morning to get to the airport at 5:36, so he could be here in time to work. Yeah, I saw. I was just finishing my story. Oh, Gary Hall with a bang! Gary Hall, now the MVP of today, puts him at 281 for the month of October. Striking distance on Tuesday for the Dan Marino signed football. But Gary Hall is now the MVP for Dolphins Today, Week 8. Gary, what I'm going to ask you now is to make sure you're following me on Twitter, or if you have Instagram, social media, whatever social media you have. I hope you're wrong, because I can't stand when we can't do this, or we can't get it. Gary Hall, in the chat, do you have Twitter or do you have Instagram? Or both? Oh, boy. That boot's starting to hit me. I got a piss. Being a little interesting as well. That was a fast-acting boot right there. Bills up 7-0, but the Seahawks looking to even it up. They're at the 3-yard line. Gary Hall. Paging Gary. Paging Gary. Gary, don't tell me you left on me now, Gary. Don't tell me you left now. Mikey's Hobby says the Super Chats are more intriguing than the game. Well, I give credit. I mean, oh no. A really bad snap in Seattle. Fumble. What once was first and goal at the 2 is now going to be third and goal at the 25-yard line. Gary Hall, your wife has social media? So Gary Hall is the Week 8 MVP. Barry B said he concedes. Barry B, you still lead by about 70 on David Bree count, or 60 on Bree count for the Dan Marino ball, and you still lead by 100 on Gary Hall right now. Your wife does. Gary Hall, does your wife follow me on Twitter or Instagram? Probably highly doubt it. What we're going to do here, you got Facebook. So, Gary Hall, I'll give you one of two options, and we'll figure this out before I have to go, and I have to go to the bathroom bad. Gary, before we sign off here and you head out, Would you rather get in contact with your wife via Instagram or Twitter, or would you rather email me and we go back and forth there, Gary? Because I assume you have email. Everyone has an email. Because I don't really have a personal Facebook account. We're not even streaming anymore, man. And there's no game going on. So Gary, choose one of the two options. Your wife messages me on Instagram or Twitter, or you email me and I'll give you my email. Boy, do I have to go to the bathroom. Waiting on Gary, and then we'll sign off here. Can't believe there's still 350 people still watching. Shout out to all you guys, the real ones, man. I have been mentally broken and spiritually broken from this football team. Because last week, if you guys were with us, I got very angry and I raged out at the Dolphins, losing against the Colts. Today, I did not rage. Just more of sheer disappointment and brokenness. If that's a word. Brokenness. Oh, man. Tough loss doesn't even begin to describe. Kate Otten, fun fact, ended up having more fantasy points than Kyle Pitts. Sharp. 29 points for the man. Oh, it's because he caught a second touchdown today late in the game. They lost, though. Darnell Mooney at 20. This team's going to go for 170. What a game. Basically, my entire team played at 1 o'clock, besides Kareem Hunt, and he's already got a touchdown. And I had Kyle Pitts on my bench for 25, Josh Downs on my bench for 10, Puka Nacua on my bench for 18 this week. I mean, you want to talk about complete, utter domination from start to finish. The Commanders up 3-0, and they're in the red zone again.
Where you at, Gary?
Gary, don't leave me just yet.
Nick's got to go to the bathroom. Either email him or hit him up on Instagram or Twitter. Where you at, brother?
Don't do it to me just yet.
Do not make Rolly pee his pants.
Barry B says, I have nowhere to put the footballs. Man cave's running out. Short room. Barry, I think you just got to get a new case or something like that. A new. Could you imagine having a full case of Dolphins Today footballs? That'd be sick. I'll tell you this, Barry. If you come around on Tuesday's live show, Gary, you're here. You got to give me an option, man.
Gary, give us something, please. You've been awesome today. We appreciate it.
Yeah, you've been more than awesome.
We need to reach out to you some way. So give us something.
Find a way to get your address so I can send you this Dolphins Today football. And you need to tell me if you're going to do it with your wife and I exchanging address, or you're going to email me. Come on, Gary. Jimbo, that's not very nice, my friend. Jimbo, I thought we were friends, and you're trying to get me to pee on live television or live YouTube, whatever this is. Whatever you consider this. Barry says I may be taking a walk down. Daughter is moving out. Oh, boy. I don't know if that's a walk down away from the channel or a walk down to the man cave. I don't know. I don't know what that. Or what, because your daughter's moving out. More space for Barry B, though, potentially. For the man cave. No, so he's saying moving, taking the wall down, he meant to say. Maybe talking the wall down. See, there we go. Now we're talking, Barry. Yeah, now we're talking. Talking it down. There we go, Barry. Oh, Gary. All right. Here's what we're going to do. I'm putting my Twitter in the chat. Do we have the IG link in this doc? I hope I do. Barry B, that does not surprise me one bit. That doesn't surprise me one bit. No. All right, let me get the Dolphins Today Instagram handle real quick. I don't remember. Fuck. I don't remember what it is. All right. This is what we're going to do for Gary. There you go. Twitter handle, and this is always going to be in the live chat, so you can go back and click on the link anytime. Twitter handle in the chat if you'd rather do with your wife connecting with me on Twitter or on Instagram. There's the Twitter. Instagram, @Dolphins. Today, IG is the handle. Dolphins Today IG. DM me over there. Email nick@chatsports.com. Gary, you are the MVP. Connect with me in any way you want. Instagram, Twitter, email. Because I have to go. I appreciate the 65,000 people that came in and hung out with us today. It was an unfortunate outcome. We're still not going to be going anywhere. We're going to be dropping daily content and coverage here at the channel. So peace out. I'll see you with the video. 2 videos tomorrow. Live again on Tuesday. Peace.